Yo, what's up, gamers? How is everybody doing? Happy Monday. Something seems weird with my mic. Do I sound okay? I feel like I sound weird in my voice monitoring. I sound okay? Do I sound normal? Do I sound weird? Do I sound like a robot? Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I sound normal? Well, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. New week. Feeling really good. We beat Clay deathless. It was kind of funny. I spent like 2 hours planning a intricate setup line with Aggron, only to steer turn 2 into realizing Clang just sets up the +6 and just beats the whole fight almost on its own. So, it could have been like a literal 10-minute cook. I just didn't see it until we were in the fight, but we take it. It worked out. Yeah, I saw Squirk C4. It sucked the way it happened. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. It just really sucks, man. Still super impressive. I mean, that's the current world record, dude. Furthest anyone's gotten in this gauntlet. So hopefully we can get there this run. But yeah, gamers, yeah, it's a pretty gloomy, rainy day here in Atlanta. Real low-key, chill little Monday to get the week started. You know how it is. No new encounters or anything per se, but we got a bunch of new mons online. So we're just kind of right before the like Pokemon World Tour stuff. So I'm just kind of going through some of the mons, looking at move relearner stuff, seeing if we can get any new juice. Notably, we finally got Ice Cream. So we have our Snow Warning, Ice Fairy, Vanillux with that beautiful plus special attack nature. I don't know when you get Blizzard. I hope you get it before Skyla. And if you do, this thing probably kills everything on turn 1, at least, because it's a triple battle. So we probably pick up 3 turn 1 and then clean up at the end. So this probably goes crazy. I'm really excited to finally use this. Hey, Zoe, what's up? What's up, Vix? What's up, Soup? Andom? Yo, 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 what's up, Minnie? What's up, Avalon? Spriggan, what's up? How you doing, everybody? Yeah, this is kind of a long split. It seems like a pretty long split, so highly doubt we're gonna get to Skyla today. There's a really funny fight with Colress. So he's got 4, like, fake mons. So there's, like, a Mecha Tyranitar, some blimp thing. They're from Pokestar Studios, I guess. They all have like 100 BST. They all have pretty bulky typings, but there's some like 4 times weak guys there. It'll be a weird fight to prep, that's for sure. What flavors are Ice Cream? What flavors are Vanillux, gamers? What flavor is it? We haven't decided that, have we? Do I know? No, Squirk's not gonna clause the Dox loss. It would be like totally valid if he did, obviously, because so basically what happened to Squirk was there was a Xatu on Caitlyn in the Elite Four that is documented as having a Focus Sash, and it turns out that was not the case. So he had prepped for a completely different thing than what was reality, so he didn't decide the closet, though. You gave him the real docs, you just used Embernetto. I mean, did he know, though, that he needed to, like, look for that? Like, I feel like he wasn't aware of this. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I've gotten Doc diffed a few times. This was before Draz came in and started cleaning things up. But I haven't gotten in a situation where it completely screwed me like that yet. Man, I knew you would be able to do it too. Yeah, this looks sick, brother. I like this a lot. Sheesh, that looks sick. Yeah, we so often Drew and I we don't get to the intro until typically later into the cook. And we've kind of hashed out the opening. It's cool. It's really different. It's really different than what we've done. It's really cool though. Yeah, this looks great, dude. I like this a lot. What's up, Alex? Vanilla raspberry truffle? Oh, dude. So, Publix, local grocery chain, They have a really good, it's called Raspberry Roadrunner Raspberry, one of the two. But it's like, it's a white chocolate ice cream with raspberry ribbons swirled through it, and then little raspberry filled like chocolate cups. Absolute just delish. If you haven't had that koi, try it, dude. I haven't had Morelli's. I've actually seen it, I think, at the grocery store. I'll try it, though. I'm always looking for new ice cream to try. Dalton Pepper, are you based in the Southeast? Because if you know about Publix, then I believe you gotta be, right? Okay, let's check out the move relearner. Dude, it's awesome, man. It's so good. Yeah. Florida? Yep. So you know about pub subs, all that good stuff. Okay, we are just checking out some relearner stuff, what we can get. Pig. So we got Earthquake TM too. Bulldoze, Flame Charge, Heat Crash, Earthquake. What is Pig's like go-to big fire move that isn't Heat Crash? I don't like Heat Crash because it's kind of awkward, the head calc. At least it is for me. Does this guy get like Flare Blitz eventually? For now, the set works. If there's a fight where I'm going to try to PP stall setup, obviously we'll get Slack off back. Failing Vol. I think I might wait on Volcarona until like maybe the next split or the one after, right? I feel like I don't need to go for it. If I go for it now, it seems like it's going to be a bad time. I'm still not 100% sure if I even want to go for it. I've seen a few I've seen a lot of people say it's GOAT. I've seen a few people say it's hella overrated. Okay, what's Volcarona's learn set? Let's like look at that first. That's going to be very telling. If this thing has a bomb-ass learn set, YouTube audio keeps cutting out. Anyone else aside from Garrison having this issue? So that I can take a look if there's something wrong. Alright, let's see. Volcarona. Are you a bum or a chum? Rage Powder's really good. Let's see. Bug Buzz at 64. Fiery Dance at 68. Raging Fury, Giga Drain, Leech Life. It gets good moves, but they're all quite late. So YouTube is super desynced. Why is this happening? When my stream like froze yesterday, it desynced it, but I would think I restarted my computer. I haven't messed with any settings. I'm not sure why this is happening. How bad is the desync, y'all? Is this manageable or is it kind of rough? I don't know that I can fix this without doing some troubleshooting, which is probably an off-stream thing. We might just have to roll with it today, unfortunately. Is it okay on Twitch? Is audio okay over here? It is? Yeah, sorry gamers, I don't know why that's happening. And is refreshing it on YouTube not fixing it? I'm assuming no. Refreshed and it's working now. Okay. I guess try refreshing. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening today on a fresh broadcast. Alright. Alright, so the World Tour stuff, I think we fight a bunch of like level 25s. I'm not sure how high I want to go level-wise on everything. I feel like 50 might be doable. I just don't know. So if anyone has any suggestions there, who's played this, let a brother know. Emborg gets V-Crate at 66? My god, I didn't know that. That's fun. Alright, Flame Wheel, High Horsepower, Gear Grind, Volt Switch. I like the Volt Switch. Superpower is funny. I think I probably keep this set as is. Autotomize over High Horsepower for now, maybe. Or Flame Wheel. think I'll keep Flame Wheel for the moment. Alright, Meganium got Draining Kiss, which is 70 BP. So if Energy Ball, Draining Kiss, Mega Drain, Body Slam. I want to I don't think I need a slot Synthesis back on. I have 2 big healing moves. So I think Body Slam is okay. Double healing and then big damage grass move. I don't know, Tara. That's a good question. I think it is still 50%. I think it's just broken. User's HP is restored by over half of the damage. Wait, over half? Is that just a weird phrasing thing, or is this actually over 50%? Holy. 75% heals vanilla. Okay, so I guess it's just vanilla then. I thought it was 50 in vanilla. What the heck? Meganium already broken. Meganium even more broken. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't need Autotomize and Shift Gear. We can just get high horsepower back. So this guy seems like it really wants a wide lens, because then gear grind and horsepower aren't missing. This guy seems like it loves wide lens. Or actually, I can't run both of those. But we want shift gear, not autotomize. I always mix the 2 moves up for some reason. Yeah, what's up, Frosty? How you doing? We're just past Clay, just kind of doing some learn sets, leveling, kind of easing into it. I still low-key wonder if keeping that guy unevolved with Eviolite for a little while was a play. Feather Dance, Aqua Jet, Bubble Beam, and Yawn. I think we keep that set as is for now. I guess Feather Dance and Charm are effectively the same move, huh? Feather Dance feels like cooler flavor. I wonder when this gets Flash Cannon. Actually, until I need Yawn, I think I want to run a Steel move. Yo, what's up, Runnin'? Thank you, dude. Good luck in your runs, too. Good to see you, man. I feel like I want to push 50 on everything. Endeavor, Bulldoze, Earthquake, Aquatail, Yawn. Yeah, for now. I really want Waterfall. Do you learn Waterfall naturally, big boy? Let's see if you do. Nope. What Waterfall is pretty late, isn't it? This is pre-PWT, Palladia. We're getting ready to do it. I'm just checking out the move relearner, seeing if we get some good new stuff. We'll be coming back here a lot. Also, when do you get Thunderbolt, man? I want Thunderbolt on my Jolteon. Yeah, he did. He got, there was a dock issue, unfortunately. And he didn't want a closet, which I totally understand. It's one of those things, it's tough. Because, like, when something's documented wrong or, you know, something happens that's like a new bug that's unknown, that's out of your power, that isn't your fault. Like, it's fair play to closet, I feel like. But as the player, it still doesn't feel good to have any sort of asterisk, even if it's valid. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough. It's really tough. I think a prime example is when Kindle got to the Run and Bunny 4 and unfortunately discovered a new bug we had never seen, and he decided to run it back. He decided to run it back. So it's really tough. I'm going like 49 on everything. I don't know why. Arbitrarily feels okay. I feel like 50 is probably safe. Agility on Parasect? Why does Parasect learn this? As if that's doing anything for it. Yeah, now we know that the Zot... It's also funny, because why does the Zatu have a leftovers? That's a weird item for that Mon. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, they're all like 25. I'm just pre-leveling everything since we're at like the start of the new Skull Bash. But yeah, it should be free to sweep through them. They're not even documented, so I don't... Whatever. I doubt anything's gonna like be an issue. Iron Tail, very weird move for Emolga too. Flamethrower on Camel's really nice. For now, let's drop Heavy Slam. I'm gonna give Camel Earthquake, obviously. Probably over Bulldoze. Like, Bulldoze into move, you're probably still underspeeding shit, so let's just go for the firepower. No one's expecting the Agility Spore. They'll never see it coming. I don't know, Wills. I think it just hadn't been updated in a while, and there's been like a lot of updates. It's in progress right now. It's in progress right now. Bulky guard swap. Wait, does that Xatu have guard swap? No shot, right? Oh, Rally gets Earthquake too. Huh, maybe Bulldoze to alley-oop to someone. Nah, I'm just gonna go Earthquake for now. Do I want Earthquake on Rally? Possibly. I don't need Rock Blast and Slide, right? I'm gonna drop the Blaster for now, and I'll probably go like Wide Lens Slide if I really need it. Alright, let's see. Lee Vanny. Gosh, this Mon really... I haven't used it at all. I haven't even really been using it as a Protect bot. It's just been kind of rotting in the box. I'm liking this box a lot, though. It feels good. I feel like it's a good box. I did see Baron's Lucidity 4. Did he? I didn't see the very end of it, but I saw everything until like Champ, and then I had to go Bedge. It was late. Did he say what he's gonna play next? Lunge. We can take that just for BP. I want to find a moment where I can use me first. I really want to find a cool me first angle. Foul play. Big fan of that. Foul play's cool. For now, I'll drop knockoff. We can always get that back. Feather Dance Altaria. Yeah, the Metal Burst thing is wild. It's tough. I don't need this and Breaking Swipe. Heal Pulse. I'll keep the set as is. Probably gonna give you Psyshock over Magic Room until I feel like I need Magic Room. Discharge on Lantern. Drop a Charge Beam. Keep and Soak. You never know. You never know when you need to hit him with a Super Soaker. Let's give Psyshock to Goth. You're like my only Psychic type, aren't you? Oh, I'm gonna organize the TM bag. I should do that, right? That feels much better. If I'm not getting Volcarona, which fossil would I go for? Well, you don't get to pick, right? Like, they'll tell you which... They'll give you the fossil, and you can choose if you want to resurrect it. It's Rampardos for me. Doesn't seem very good. So, I would either take Volcarona or go for just, like, a regular encounter. Smackdown, Reflect. Volt Switch on Lantern. Everything that gets Volt Switch just runs it. It's too good. We'll drop Soak for now. Altaria, we don't need Rest anymore. Mirror Move. Play Rough. Oh yeah, Altaria has about, I think, 10 more attack than special attack in this game with the buffs. So it actually does lean physical. Wide Lens Play Rough could be a thing. I don't love it. I'll take it though. The thing is with Altaria, it's not too scary to whiff because it is bulky. I'm gonna go Dragon Pulse, I think. Once this gets Roost, I feel like Cotton Guard Roost is gonna be pretty nice. As long as it's something I don't think a crit's gonna do too much from. Yeah, there's gonna be some big fights today, assuming we get to Colress. There's a rival fight. 99% confident it's just random and not based on trainer ID. Yeah, I guess Archeops would have been really cool. Bastiodon is duped. I was going to say that probably what I want the most. Okay. Everything is good to go. I'm just going to get kind of a generally nice party here that I feel like can handle a decent amount of things. I think I want Lantern in here, right? Am I super wide open to anything? Oh, what's up, Jake? Yeah, like I joke around a lot, right? But it sucks that happened. It really sucks that happened to him. The Chorus meme mon fight is gonna... I'm worried about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna EXP share on the Lantern. Gonna go through my movesets real quick to make sure I don't have some like blatantly bum stuff. Let's organize this by name. You have a sneaking suspicion that Childish Gambino and Donald Glover might be the same person. You might be onto something. Yo, Makeybo, what's up, goat? I hope I said your name right. I probably didn't. Whee! What's up, dude? Alright, so after the World Tour stuff, I'm not gonna just get like dumped into the plasma fights, right? Like I'll have time to prep. Because there's... Was it like a double battle with Sharon? Oh, there's a back-to-back. So there's one back-to-back. Oh, there's two tag battles? So there's a tag battle with Sharon partner, and there's a tag battle with Hugh partner. Interesting. Mikey Boo, basically. Okay, okay. I got you, I got you. Did the guy that was an E4... It's funny calling him the guy that was an E4. I mean, like, I've known Squirk for so long. He's one of my, like, longtime friends. And just seeing him as the guy who was an E4 is funny. How do I feel about scalloped potatoes? I like scalloped potatoes. I feel... Is that a hot take? I feel like people generally like scalloped potatoes, right? Dude, there's too much good music coming out right now. It's hard to keep up. I have probably like 3 to 4 albums I still need to listen to, man. I need to listen to that JID. I know you said it was Heat. Oh, what does this guy give me? Oh, he's the deleter. What about you? Hidden Power. Yeah, I've been rewatching Atlanta. You know, I've been talking about this. I just got to season 3, which is a really dope season because it's when Paperboy goes on tour in Europe. So all the Europe episodes are just absolute peak. So excited. Such a good show, man. That show is so good. Please, if you have not watched Atlanta, give it. It's so good. I love that show so much, man. I was like in tears. I was laughing so hard at like a bunch of scenes last night. You wiped the chorus too last night? Oh god, don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, I'm gonna play Royal Sapphire. I am definitely gonna play Royal Sapphire. I have a potential sponsorship obligation that I will talk about more if it comes through, but I'm gonna have to come out with a video for that, so I might do a Royal Sapphire video. It's gonna come down to timing, right? Because I don't want it obviously coming out too soon after the Lucid video. I want to let the Lucid video do its thing. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, I'll play Royal Sapphire for sure. It looks really good. Yo, what's up, Alex? Really? Am I? Okay, we'll see. Udai 9 is like very close to E4, right? And he's cracked. Dude is nice. Best emulator settings, Drizzy Glizzy updated 2025. Dude, it's so funny how like well that video has done. How many mons can I pick for this tournament? Can I only pick like a certain number? I guess Megani, we can go like Fire, Water, Grass, Starter Core. So you only get to pick 3. This probably works. Yeah. This is a pretty cool core. We got Grass Fairy, Fire Ground, Water, Steel. I know it's all level 25s. I want to play Emerald Imperium eventually. I'm kind of they have like a hardcore mode type deal coming out to my knowledge, so I'd probably wait till that comes out. So I wouldn't say I'm a D&D guy because I'm new to it. So I'm playing in a campaign right now with Pichao and KTZ, and I'm super new to it. I'm loving it though. I'm super loving it. Koi, it's funny you asked that, bro. I actually just started playing like a week ago. So I had played in the past. I didn't get very far. I think I was just like busy. And I've been getting the itch to start a new Souls game. And I've like barely touched that game. So I'm like, dude, let's get into it and actually like beat this thing. It's so good. It feels like a rhythm game once you get the combat down. It feels like very rhythm-esque, which I really like. Yeah, Sekiro is crazy. It's honestly a crime I've waited this long to actually like tear into it. It's honestly such a crime. Yeah, it just feels so good. It feels good. Alright, this should be super free, right? Samurai! Oh, gulp! Alright, let's hit him with the brand new Draining Kiss, baby. Yo, what's up, goat? Dude, let me know how Royal Sapphire is, man. I'm really excited to try it. So I see you went with Sneasel, huh? I was gonna go either Sneasel or Slowpoke. I think Slowpoke is buffed. Lilligant. Yeah, Sekiro is made by FromSoft, so it's made by the studio that makes all the Souls game. So I guess it's technically a Souls-like, but it's like made by the OGs, so like... You know what I mean? It's like... Is it just a Souls game rather than a Souls-like, but it's like not in the Dark Souls universe? I don't know how to classify it. I think most people would just call it a Souls-like. Oh, do you not get EXP from this stuff? That's good. How's everybody feeling about Duskbloods? That's the name, I think, right? The new FromSoft game that's going to be like a Switch 2 exclusive. I think it's a multiplayer game. The vibe I'm getting is that Night Rain was like a proof of concept, almost like a blueprint for the kind of like framework of Duskbloods. They were testing out, how do we do this whole like multiplayer battle royale-esque type thing. Because when they first showed the Duskbloods trailer, my first thought was like, oh shit, it's Bloodborne 2. It's got that aesthetic to it. That like gothic, Victorian era like kind of look. We don't know a lot about Duskbloods, yeah. They haven't shown us too much. Seems cool, but it seems like about the worst thing they could do that's related to Bloodborne. Yeah, I saw a lot of people were disappointed. That's why I'm curious. So is it related to Bloodborne? Is it actually like do they have a relation? But I will say, like, I'm most excited for whatever their future Souls type single player, like classic Souls experience game is going to be. I doubt they'll do a big open world Elden Ring type thing again. I think they'll kind of go back to more the roots, if you will. But yeah, when I started playing Sekiro like a week ago, I was getting an itch to do another Elden Ring playthrough, and I was like, dude, I've done so many at this point. I think I should like do something new. It's just too peak. But I guess like on subsequent playthroughs of Elden Ring, the open world stuff I get a little tired of. I just want to go to like the legacy dungeons. But that's no shade on the game. It's just after you've done it, it's like I've done a few of the Everdark bosses. Libra's gonna be crazy, bro. Libra is my favorite fight in Night Rain. I love the fight itself. I love the design. Like the music is peak. That's a really cool fight. No, I haven't done level 1 Elden Ring. I'm not like super cracked or anything at Souls games. Like I'm good enough to beat them, but I'm not like a god gamer. Maybe someday I'll try to do some like challenge runs in those games, but I'm not crazy like that on them. You don't get why Sony doesn't want to make money with another Bloodborne game. It's weird, right? Because don't they have like rights to the IP or something? And that's why FromSoft hasn't been able to do more with it, and they're just like sitting on the IP. It's a weird situation. And I still haven't played Bloodborne, by the way, because I've been one of those people coping for a remake. Yeah, drink. Your favorite is Dark Souls 3. I love 3. I haven't played 2 either. I low-key kind of want to play it. I understand there's some weird stuff about it, but I kind of want to play it, form my own opinion. Yeah, it's really about learning the patterns, yeah. You're a 2 defender, 2 speak. Why is Colress in this tournament? I've never actually like paid attention to like whatever the lore, whatever's happening here. Def worth playing at some point. I guess I've never really talked to you about it, Koi. We've like briefly touched on it. A supervillain can't have a little downtime. Yeah. No downtime allowed, bro. The Magneton sprite it's cool, but it's weird. It's very like floppy looking. She's probably sturdy, right? Whatever. Why am I actually like pivoting around? Like, this is free. Yeah, I loved Lies of P. I thought Lies of P was peak. I still need to play the DLC, but Lies of P is really good. I heard the DLC is actually really hard, too. You will never defeat this incredibly hard series of fight. I'm fighting for my life out here, dude. We're barely clutching through. 1 BP? Oh, shit! I heard one of the weird things with Dark Souls 2 is, like, the world design. Like, the areas are very disjointed. They don't have like a natural flow. It's like you're in a poison swamp and then boom, it's just like a volcano or some shit, right? It doesn't have like a natural, like organic feel to it. I don't mind that. If the area is cool, then, you know, not everything's gonna have that Dark Souls 1 map design. Like that, you know, that was a unique thing. I guess I can do the plasma stuff now, right? I guess I can start prepping. You're a really mid-gamer who really liked 2000s, God of War, etc. Bugs at these super hard Souls games kind of took over the hack and slash genre, just too hard for you. Yeah, it's It definitely takes some patience too, because it is a lot of like pattern recognition, timing. I mean, the first time I played Dark Souls 1, I was like, oh fuck, this is too hard, but I loved the atmosphere and the world building so much that like carried me through, and then at some point I realized like, hey, I get it. I understand the flow of this game. And I feel like it's probably a similar thing for a lot of people as far as like how they get bit by the bug and get hooked on it. All right, let's see. So we got a back-to-back to start. Lampent Lipard. That's with... Oh, this is just a regular double. It's not a tag. Or it's a back-to-back. And then we have a tag. Oh, Charon has his Stoutland lead. Charon's mons are actually alright. The second one, we can probably leave up the Matang and then just burst down the other side. Okay, so back-to-back Lampent Lipard. Let's see, who's gonna go crazy out here? Yo, what's up, Aaron? Where are you at Run and Bun right now? Yeah, it's boat time. Beezus double? Oh, hell. So you have a Beezus right now? I take it? Well, of course you do. Why would you do the fight? Well, that's sick. Good luck. That fight is hard, by the way. It's a tough fight. It's a fun fight, though. I always found the Stantler... Is it a weird deer? I think it's a weird deer. I always found the weird deer oddly annoying. And things like bulkier than you would think. You have Protect Avengers right now. Yo, Brodsy, it's good, man. I'm past Clay, so we definitely got a run. All right, does it have someone that beats Lipard and Lampent easily? I guess Embor should beat the Lampent, and then Lipard. I mean, it can't kill me, right? I can probably. Is Lipard light? Lipard seems like it'd be light. Seems like it'd be pretty light. You weigh 82 pounds. How does Heat Crash work again? I'm wondering if I can just Oko it. I feel like I can. How does Heat Crash work? They graded the difference. Yeah. Graded the power. Okay, so max BP is 20% or less. And Embor weighs what again? 330? 330. So you're over 2 times the weight. I kind of like Embor here because I think I do bait Brine out of Amistar, no Shell Smash. So I could do Embor into Meganium and kill that. Meganium with Chesto can probably take Breloom on the tail end as long as they don't switch into a Spore. It was Draining Kiss it. And then Vanillish. I guess if I kill Amistar with Meganium, it's going to be Vanillish baited for Frost Breath. And then I think you want Icy Wind. Aggron or Empoleon even just sits there. You don't really care. Yeah, Empoleon sits on it. So I'm bringing the 3 mons I brought to World Tour just now. Yeah, Lipard is... I figured it'd be light. I mean, it's a house cat, but I didn't think it'd be that light. But Embor is also lighter than you'd think. 330 seems pretty light when you look at the design. This guy seems like an easy 500 plus type of dude. Embor needs to get its weight up. Only thing stop you from lifting the lie part over your head is the fact that it'll kill you, and also the Brazilian Wildlife Department. True, Aaron. Hey, what's up, Max? Yeah, thank you, thank you. My favorite hat. Okay, so killing Vanillish with Empoleon is gonna bait, I guess, Spore or Mach Punch. I don't... It could be Rock Tomb, whatever. Meganium, if I get speed controlled, is that big of a deal? This guy's Technician. I don't think Technician non-stab Rock Tomb's that scary. Cool. Alright, second fight, Lipard. You can't Thunder Wave me, which is great. So I think I'm just... I wonder if Heat Crash actually OHKOs, though. I could just Earthquake it. I'll just Earthquake it, yeah. Or Earthquake it. Does Charizard have a dad bod? Loki, it kind of does. Squark said Moxi in the big 25 is crate. I was watching Sabian last night doing his Drizzy Glizzy. I love that guy, man. That's my wholesome king. I'm glad he's doing this challenge. Okay, Lipard we're gonna kill with Pig, and then we bait what? The Drizzy Glizzy, baby. What's up, Doc? How you doing, homie? Sabian's more evil than me. Doesn't surprise you to associate with that worm. He is. No, I actually feel that, dude. He's diabolical. Bro, everyone watching this stream, I'm so embarrassed for you, Moxi in the big 20. Yo, fuck you. Dude, the emoji at the end. Drizzy Glizzy is the Drayano Gauntlet Zakaria. It's this. Okay, what does Emboar bait, dude? Crunch is 80. Alright, this is silly. I forgot the Body Slam BP. It's 85, right? It's 85, isn't it? Yeah, so... Crunch is... So it's Bastiodon for Body Slam? I guess. Has Sturdy Metal Burst, so I need to tickle it and break Sturdy. So I don't get Metal Bursted. I can run a move on Emboar that does, like, very little damage. Maybe, like, Strength. If I get Body Slam Parrot, that's pretty annoying, though, no? And then what do I bait? I think it's Glalie for Crunch. Rotom? I gotta watch out for Nasty Plot. I don't know. Do I have something that just walls Rotom? I might. The Fire, Water, Grass Core, those starters seem strong. Yeah, like, the Meganium, Emboar, and Empoleon, I feel like this trio is going to be coming to a lot of fights together. They just cover so much. They're all such good mons. Rotom, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Dark Pulse. It's quite a bit of coverage. I mean, I'd love to kill it with Emboar. Kind of, low-key, kind of want to use Pert for the Bastiodon. Save Emboar for Rotom. Come in on a Thunderbolt if I can. And then just Mold Break it. Just Dark Pulse Flinch, I guess, could be a thing. But it clicks Shadow Ball over that. Oh, dude, let's just go Skuntank. What the heck? I'm gonna Sucker Punch it. Sucker Punch in the Nasty Plot. I mean, I have an Adamant Skunk that Sucker Punch the Stoko. I feel like it does. I'm gonna have a chance for Fighting type soon. The Grotto near Mr. Alton apparently has Fighting types in there. I don't know what exactly. We'll find out. I know Heracross is a Grotto mon. I feel like Heracross would be a really nice pickup for me. Glalie, Ice Shard, Icicle Crash, Rock Climbing, Crunch. That's an aggron job. So if I kill Bastiodon with Pert... Is that going to be Glalie? It should be Glalie for Crunch. So Aggron into Glalie, if I do that, that means Rotom's going to either Nasty Plot or Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt kind of sucks there. Like, I could go VA Jolteon, right? But then what? I can't just kill it with Jolteon. Jolteon could bait Shadow Ball and the Skunk, but if I pivot around too much... Well, I don't have to prep for the tag battle yet, right? I do the back-to-back, and then I can prep for each tag battle, right? No deaths on clay. It was pretty easy. Right? Like, I can prep after this, no? Yeah, so the second grunt fight immediately after grunt 1. Swampert is not useless. It's beating Bastiodon. It's also a backup if Emboar gets paralyzed by Body Slam, because I gotta break... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I don't care about Sturdy. I'm Mold Breaker. I'm an idiot. Okay, my bad. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to Sheer Force. I keep forgetting Mold Breaker's a thing. I'm just going to Earthquake the Bastiodon. Yeah, no Metal Burst. Instead of Aggron for Glalie, is there something I can beat it with that'll, like, guarantee or give me a high chance at Thunderbolt from Rotom? I mean, Empoleon's fighting Vanilla. She might be sort of worn out. So Rotom hits kind of hard, right? That's what I'm worried about. I feel like Life Orb Skunk can always kill it with Sucker if I switch into a Nasty Plot, right? What is Rotom's defense again? I think it's pretty frail, no? On physical. 77, 50 HP. Yeah, Skunk will kill it. I just can't switch into Thunderbolt. I could use Relicanth for Glalie. Oh, Glalie? Is it Ice and Rock in this game? It is in the other Dray games. Or at least it is in Renegade Platinum. Glalie. Yeah, Ice Rock with Levitate. You got the big buffs that you have in the other games. 110 def, 110 attack. Do I have any fighting moves whatsoever? I don't think they do. I think... Well, actually, do they? It's a good question. Yeah, they don't. I didn't think they did, but I wasn't sure if they were changed in this game. Like, I guess what I'm worried about is I beta Thunderbolt in the Pert. It Nasty Plots. Or I go in on a Nasty Plot if it's not a Thunderbolt. And then like a Nasty Plot, like a +2 Shadow Ball crit in the Skunk. That's probably still fine. I think Skunk's just got it. Yeah, this works. Alright, let's see. Emboar. We're leading Emboar? Yeah. gonna go probably like soft sand. Yo, what's up, Weiss? Thank you, Goat. I have soft sand, right? Yeah, I went and got it. Where do I get a charcoal? I feel like I should have that by now. Skunk, I'm gonna go life orb. I want to make sure Sucker just kills. I doubt I outspeed it. Yeah, Empoleon's already fighting something, Marcel, in the first fight. So Aggron is a backup if Empoleon takes too much damage. But ideally, yes, I can just use it for Glalie. That's the hope. So you can be the EXP dump for this fight. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you, thank you. What do you have right now? Chesto? Penguin, I'm not sure. Meganium. Wise Glasses. Is Fairy Feather in this game? I'm just going to be Drain kissing the Breloom. Is my EXP sharing the box? Yep. Okay. We're going to get that banger plasma music finally. Man, I really wish I had leftovers. The leftovers fight is going to be available in the split. Take a look at this real quick. Okay, so you have to do a fight, some fights to get leftovers. Okay, this is what you do. Roughneck Kirby, Beedrill, Drapion, Zoroark, Escavalier, Azumarill. You fight this first. It back-to-backs into a double battle. Gardevoir slacking lead with Darmanitan and Gastrodon in the back. But wait, it's a triple back-to-back. And then after that, you do a triple battle. Kanto starters with Johto starters in the back. You have to do all that just to get leftovers. So you can do it later in the game. That's the thing. Like, if you wait till way later, I mean, that's probably what I do if I go for it. It's just annoying, like... I mean, dude, leftovers is good, but... Yeah, the Typhlosion has Choice Scarf, Eruption, and nothing else. And it's a plus special attack nature. Does this feel reasonable? Is leftovers this good? Be real with me. If it is, then okay, fair. Is leftovers good enough that we have to wait till like way later in the game to even consider this? Because who's doing this now? Like, this does not feel reasonable to me. Not in a Nuzlocke, yeah. You don't have to wait, man. You got this. Like, I'm all for optional items being gated behind hard fights. I'm a fan of that. I don't tolerate it. I actually am a fan, straight up. But, yeah, honestly, Dre, I feel like I wait till then, too. Or, like, endgame. I just can't justify, like, this is insane. Run it up for the content? Brother, I'm gonna wipe if I do this right now. But yeah, I was thinking about it because I really, really, really want leftovers right now on, like, Empoleon. I don't need it, but just, I want it. Hey, we have Black Sludge, though, so... So that being said, what do I want to run on Empoleon? Oh, for Glalie, I need a Steel move. Because it's quad weak to it. Am I going to be able to get to the relearner before the fights? The fights are on the airship, right? 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 Right. Let's go. I guess we do Smart Strike. Empoleon has good attack in this game. I wasn't sure if they were gonna like funnel me to the boat immediately though. Okay, Empoleon, you can do like Oranberry. They got me out here using Orange still, man. It's tough out here. Oh, dude, Aggron can probably autotomize. Okay. I can just set up on that Glalie, I bet. So I can chain into that Rotom. I can autotomize once and then maybe get a few workups, rest. Ironhead isn't what I want to use though. I want something that can kill Glalie and Rotom if possible. I can't use like a normal move because, you know, one resists, one is a ghost. Avalanche is negative priority. Any like rock moves that aren't rock throw? Rock Tomb, I can't risk missing that. I don't know that I can go wide lens here. Okay, never mind. What about Clang? Instead of Aggron. Yeah, I think so too, Jake. I feel like the other ones aren't really worth. Rock Tomb is poor accuracy. That's why I don't want to use it, right?
Yes.
It's not good.
It's
oh, did I get
just
Smackdown,
subscribed.
actually?
Mox love the agency
Did I get
dance
Smackdown?
morning all.
I feel like I have Smackdown. I do have Smackdown. I totally do. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Yo, Dalay, thank you for the 11 months, gamer. Appreciate you for that support, homie. Hope you're enjoying your Monday. Yeah, Smackdown. We do have access to that. Smackdown. There we go. Empoleon could probably even Feather Dance the Glalie before I go in there. Cool. All right. Let's do it. First fights of the day. So this is going to be a back-to-back. And then we're going to have some tag battles. Pop it in before Yon streams. The music is such a crazy total shift from Yon. I love... Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't see my dog there. I actually stepped on his paw. He, like, snuck up on me at some point. I mean, I love the stuff he plays. I'm a big fan of that. He's been playing the Fusion 2025 sets. They've all been bangers. We were supposed to go to Fusion, but it's a raffle system, and we didn't get in. So we try again next time. Why Smackdown 50 base? I know. Rock moves aren't allowed to have high BP and accuracy. You gotta pick one or the other. It's like I didn't step on his paw too hard. It just startled him. He was asleep. A fusion set during a Brawly wipe in Redux. Real. This song is a banger too, man. All the plasma music is peak. This song is dope. Yeah, he chose not the Closet Jedi. He said he wouldn't have felt good. Which I totally understand. Alien please in the chat. Let me see some alien please. Alright, let's get this. I think I outspeed this, right? I don't think Lampent's that fast. Let's go! I would love to get a Chandelier in this run. That Mon is so dope. I love Shandy. I think this will just see kill with Brian, right? If it doesn't, then gulp. It's gonna Shell Smash if it doesn't. It should. Amistar has high special attack. Beautiful. We're gonna Mega Drain this. Man, Meganium really is just incredible in these games. It's crazy how much Meganium gets from a good typing and move pool. Like, because this mon always... It always had nice stats. It's just a good tank. Alright, Ice Cream. We just go Empoleon. Can I get frozen by anything here? Can you freeze me with anything? Say Psych. I don't think so. This doesn't freeze, right? It's just always crits. Wait. Oh, that wasn't Frost Breath. That was Icy Wind. I didn't look. I was just listening and I heard a whoosh. Yo, we got a Defiant boost. Do we do anything with it? Maybe. Let's go. There's the Frost Breath. Can Frost Breath freeze? It's just always crit, right? That's it. Am I thinking of the right move? It's just always crits. Right? Yeah. Alright, +1 Smart Strike. Bang! Do I think this Meganium is going to be what Mega Meganium, assuming we get in ZA, is going to be? Something. I mean, Mega Meganium is going to be good. Like, I just know it. It's totally going to be fairy. It has to be. I don't think you're going to Rock Tomb. I think you are actually going to Mach Punch, right? I'd prefer that. Did it only give me +1 there? Wait, did I go Chesto? I went Wise Glasses. Oops! Okay, these Rock Tombs better not do too much. I forgot. Oops. It's Technician. Miss? That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. This can get bad. If I get really bad sleep RNG here. Alright, we wake up here. Yeah, keep Mach Punching, keep Mach Punching. Do that. That's still quite a bit. It's too free. Oh, I forgot about Mega Kangaskhan. Wah. Little smoochy. Alright, I'm really curious if I Oko this Liepard. Like, I don't think it's worth flame charging the Liepard, right? I don't think I'm gonna outspeed it. I mean, I'm Soft Sand Earthquake, dude. Ooh. Soft Sand, Earthquake, Embor, like, yeah. I think it's Bastiodon for Body Slam, right? I think that's the highest BP here. No? What is doing more than... Hold up. Why is it Glalie here? Oh, wait, never mind. I keep forgetting I'm part ground, so it's for Ice School Crash. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of keep forgetting. Also, speaking of Zoroark, Squirk got Zoroark yesterday. It was pretty good. The chat was just killing me. The dogs are wrong. I was gonna just set up Aggron on this, right? But then I have to deal with the Bastiodon. But Aggron should bait the Rotom. Alright, let's go Empoleon first. World first illusion success. Dude, it killed me. Yeah, I think a lot of people are dreading Xerneas coming back. That mon is not okay. Who up Geoing they Mancy RN. Big Geomancy. That's a funny animation. Yeah, I think Aggron should bait Rotom. I might as well go +6 here. Like, nothing's stopping me from doing it. Yeah, it should be Rotom next, and I can just deal with Bastion on the tail end. So with VGC, how did it work with Legends Arceus? Was there like when did those Mons become available? Because I feel like it took some time, right? Like, how did they do that with ladder? Not till Gen 9? Was it that? Okay. I mean, it seems like Champions probably comes out before Gen 10. Right? So maybe that'll be the first time we get to play with the new toys. Because I think we definitely get Gen 10 next year. It's like, what, the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, right? Defense drop, okay, whatever. I mean, you're -6. I know Champions is confirmed for next year. Like, no date, but it's coming out next year. I don't know, like, are they gonna do Gen 5 remakes? I kind of feel like they're gonna shake it up a little bit as far as, like, the quote-unquote formula goes. Yeah, I've seen Gen 10 starter leaks floating around. I've seen some cool sounding stuff. The starters in the fake leak were actually pretty cool, but some of the other stuff was like, okay, brother, let's pipe it down a little bit. But the starters were cool. I'm like -2 right now, right? Am I worried at all? I'll probably rest after this one. I think I kill Rotom now. Right? I think we're good. What am I, +4? +5. I'm +2 speed also. I know on the recent Pokemon Direct, people thought we were gonna get Gen 5 remake stuff. Because, the, like, Pikachu DJ setup, I'll do another workup, was, like, all black and white colored. Oh, is Brother out of Crunch? I guess he's using random moves. He's out of his highest damaging move. I thought Crunch had more PP than that, though. I might as well get another Autotomize for safety, right? No reason not to. We should just kill the Rotom and then chain in the Bastiodon. I probably don't need to be doing all this. This is like super overly safe, but why not? I'm not in a rush. We're chilling, right? I still think Glalie should be Dark and Ice. It just gives Dark type. Glalie sprite looks good in this game with it like actually levitating. It looks really good. Alright, +6 attack, +4 speed. I think Rotom just dies. Alright, this should be Rotom. Yeah. The Frieza type. It does look like Frieza. Wait, I've never made that connection. You're totally right. Glalie is Frieza's first form. Alright, sturdy Metal Burst guy. Please just don't body slam para me. Please let me just mold break your sturdy. Protect. Rock Blast. No! Easy. Alright. Yeah, Soft Stand Earthquake Mold Breaker. He's stalling. He's scared. He doesn't want the hands. Good night. All right, first back-to-back done. It only gets harder from here because it's going to be tag battles. Which I do get the prep for, right? Okay, good. What's up, Hambono?
Ape, yes!
M_Kenny_ just subscribed.
Man, Gen 5 cooked up with the music. Yo, Kenny, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Kenny. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, emotes. Thank you for supporting. Alright, now we have a tag battle. So Stoutland has Charon, or Charon has Stoutland. I really said Stoutland is leading with Charon. That's insane. He has a Stoutland lead with a Snorlax and a Chinchino in the back. Oh, he also intimidates them. That's really nice. Dude, that just puts such a funny mental picture in my head of Stoutland just like chucking a Pokeball and Charon popping out. Clear body Metang. Hey, at least it helps with the Float Soul. I do think we want to leave up Metang, right? If I could change anything about the type chart, what it would be, I'd like Bug to be a bit better. I'd like Fairy to not resist Bug. I'm not even saying Bug has to be super effective against Fairy, but at least let it hit for neutral. Come on. I want Bug to get some blood. Bug's my second favorite type. I love Bug types. Yeah, I don't know if I can leave up Metang. So what is Stoutland going to do here? I feel like Stoutland Wild Charge. Y'all think it just sees kill on Float Soul? It might. Poison strong against flying. That's an interesting one. Oh, Ice type too. Yeah, that's another one. And I also really like Ice type. I guess I gravitate to some of the bad typings, except Ghost. Ghost is my favorite, and Ghost is crazy strong. Well, the problem with Ice type is they give them these weird stat spreads that just don't work with Ice type on the type. Like, they keep trying to make defensive Ice types. It's weird, man. They keep trying to do that. They love doing that. I don't know why they love that so much. Yeah, just keep making them glass cannons, and I mean it makes sense. Bug types have one of the best 10 moves in the game, except everyone and their mother learns it. Yeah, like, assuming you're talking about U-turn, yeah. But U-turn should be less distributed, too. I feel like that's a power up to Bugs in its own if you make it more of a bug-only tool. And then other stuff can still get, like, Volt Switch and Flip Turn. It's not like everything loses those types of tools. Let me take all my items off. Am I crazy, or did Ice used to be super effective against Bug in Gen 1? I know Poison type. I know Bug and Poison were super effective against like each other, right? But was that a thing? Why do I feel like that was a thing? I feel like it was Ice as well. You used to play Mono Bug on Showdown? How'd that go for you, Nifty? Okay, it wasn't Ice then. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of Poison and Bug. Alright. What level is the Stoutland? 43? I wonder if Stoutland just kills. It's non-stab wild charge, but Floatzel's pretty frail. And Stoutland is like 110 base in this game. His Stoutland is adamant too. So I could just control Matang turn 1. There's not like a back-to-back after this, right? Yeah, we get the prep. Okay. Let's see. The sock in the back is sturdy. Yeah, I feel like I want to... Honestly, dude, I wouldn't mind killing Matang and leaving up Sneasel if I bait that, too. Once Floatzel is gone, I'd say Embor seems like generally strong here. Alright, let's see. So if I think Stoutland's gonna go for Floatzel, what do I want to do with Matang? I could fake it out with Goth, but if I'm wrong about Stoutland, Goth is gonna can get hit really hard by Floatzel. My Goth has 0 defense, 0 HP. Power up punch is annoying too. Yeah, I'm prepping for the first tag. When does Static Emolga start paying dividends? I don't know, 90s. I don't know if it will. I was just like, look, I don't need motor drive for Elisa. I don't want to lose an encounter over fishing for it, so I just took it. I don't know if there's good static pulls. Oh, I could also... I guess if I lead Jolteon or Emolga, I can probably just outspeed and... I can kill Floatzel with U-turn or Volt Switch, or I can just kill it. I kind of like... Because then Stoutland's move is going to go into Matang, which is fine. I feel like it's going to be Wild Charge. And if it's not, I don't think it's anything that kills Matang, right? Yeah, Jolteon Volt Switch feels alright there, rather than just staying in. Because honestly, once Floatzel's gone, I feel like Embor just kind of goes nuts, no? Because Embor can kill Matang next turn. I can probably just slide an Earthquake out. Yeah. Pert also. Between Embor and Pert, who am I feeling more there? Yeah, I kind of feel Pert here, the typing. Like, whatever if I kill Stoutland, right? Do I get to bring 6 to this? I'm assuming I do. Meganium is really nice for both of the fighters. I just need Muck and Sneasel not around. If neither of the fighters are out and it's like Sneasel and Muck, Empoleon or like any steel really is quite strong too. Aggron. Aggron can also bait fighting moves out of the guys to let Sharon do his thing. Yeah, I'm feeling a steel type. Or maybe I just bring these 3. I guess Jolteon isn't doing much after the Volt Switch if I can only bring 3. I don't know, but I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna start running ads when I take bathroom breaks, just so that y'all don't get ads when there's like actual action going on. Does that make sense, gamers? Y'all cool with that? Alright, gonna run a quick ad break here. I'll be back. Just going to the bathroom. Okay, gamers, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, Jolteon isn't doing much after killing Floatzel. I don't love that. I also don't want to lead Meganium to kill Floatzel because Metang kind of scary then. Oh, I need to add the clay badge to the not the calc screen, the dock screen. There we go. Should be good. Thank you, Soup. Caught. What if I use Kling Kling? I mean, Volt Switch I don't think is gonna kill Floatzel though. This... it would actually be super heat if it did. Y'all think Life Orb Volt Switch from Kling Kling could kill Floatzel? Probably not. I mean, dude, here's the thing, like... I think Stoutland's killing Floatzel, right? Let's see. Okay, so Stoutland. Adamant. Let's see what your base attack is. I think it's 110 base. I think Stoutland's got that dog in this game. 110 base attack, dude. 110 base Adamant Stoutland at the same level as Floatzel surely just goes Wild Charge. Surely it doesn't go for Metang. It doesn't have any kill on Metang guaranteed. Because if it doesn't see kill, then it could attack either, but I think it just goes for it. Yeah. I think I might lead Kling. I guess it's going to be a slow Volt Switch, though. Which is a little annoying. Like, the reality is, do I actually need a Steel type? The stuff I want a Steel type for, Swampert kind of just sits on. I probably can afford to Volt Switch. Hey, what's up, Techno? How you doing? Yeah, I think Floatzel is going to get targeted by Stoutland. Once Pert is in, I feel like I can stay and start Earthquaking too. Do I have a Steel type with like... I mean, I could use a Protect lead too. Let Stoutland do its thing. It doesn't feel very efficient though. I could slow Volt Switch with Lantern. Yeah, because as soon as Jolteon Volt Switch is out, I don't think I can safely get it back in. I need something that brings more value. I don't want to fake out with this because Metang is scary, and if I fake out Metang, then Floatzel gets an attack off before anything moves. I could go Wide Guard on Big P. Hold up. Or not Wide Guard, Rage Powder. Floatzel, I don't think will Icy win, because I don't think Stoutland's going to be faster. I don't have Freeze Dry on Vanillix. I don't even know when you get Freeze Dry, and I don't want Vanillix out. It's quad weak to Steel. So with a Bullet Punching Metang out here, I don't think we want that. Yo, Raz, thank you for the raid, dude. What were you playing today, man? Were you... I think you're doing the Drayano Gauntlet, right? Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Welcome in. We're just on the Plasma Fragate planning. I'm Parasect, maybe. Parasect can take Icy Wind. It can take anything from Floatzel. And then when Floatzel dies, it would bait and muck, right? So I could go into Pert with like a Pecha Berry there. And then I can Earthquake. I guess if Sneasel and and Thrower out at the same time, that's slightly awkward. Makes me not want to bring Meganium. But I also think it's like fine. I think I do this. Consulting on a project with someone that has Muddy Water super effective on electric types. Oh, that's cool, yeah. I also want to see more moves like that. I love those types of moves with weird properties. Yeah, because I also have Sustain on Meganium. Ice Shard from Sneasel isn't that threatening, honestly. I could also trigger Effect Spore on something with Parasect. What level do people usually go at this point? I wonder if I can push 50 on everything. Have like a really strong 7-level advantage. Let me look at the what else is left. So we have another tag. We have a rival fight. I ain't doing the leftovers fight. We're gonna have the Colress stuff. We're gonna have Charge Stone. It's a long split. I think I just stick at 49 for the time being. I mean, Scald sorta has that type of property with like how it can thaw, right? Wait, do I get to pick which fight I do first? I mean, this is the one in Sharon. So I guess you get the pick? Alright, Sharon. Okay, this is potentially a little scary. I don't know. We're just gonna Rage Powder to start. I don't think we're gonna see any Scrub moves. I don't think Floatzel's gonna Icy Wind. If it does, like, I can take it. It's fine. I'd like to see a Water move from Floatzel. Power Punch from a Tang, maybe? So yeah, Clear Body, no Intimidate value there. We get the Intim on Floatzel. So I'm just going to go ahead and Rage Powder. Actually, I kind of want to just Spore Beldum, dude. Not going to lie. I think I'm actually going to do that instead, because I can just tank hits here. Or Metang. I'm going to Spore Metang. That's good. I would have liked it in the Parasect for like an Effect Spore. Stoutland, you fucking bum. Are you telling me you don't see Wild Charge in the Floatzel? I swear, if this flinches me, I'm crashing the fuck out. Okay, we get the effects for sleep, so even if I flinch, it's fine. We got the desired result. Stoutland, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is brother doing? Do we just leave up Floatzel? We kind of do. I'm sporing it. Doesn't that literally have to mean it didn't see kill on Floatzel? Isn't that what that means? How? I don't get it. Adamant Wild Charge, 110 base attack. I know it's not stab, and it's a Floatzel. Yeah, this is why we support Floatzel here, because we knew that Matang was dead, right? We're in a good spot, that being said. Like, we're pretty chilling. It can be either Sneasel or Sock, I think, yeah. Okay, Sock out is actually really clean. Because I don't think this can really touch Parasect. Dual Chop, Brick Break, Lunge, Knock Off. I can take a non-stab lunge, right? We're just gonna Rage Powder, baby. Let Stoutland do its thing. Let the big dog eat. Any fighting moves? Any fighting moves? Any Brick Breakers? Easy. Any Effect Spore procs? Any Effect Spore procs? No? Okay, Strength, good. That's your highest damage here, I believe. We're just gonna run that shit back, baby. Floatzel, you're gonna stay asleep. You're gonna stay asleep. Bedge. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought. Tool free. Lunge, ouch. Oh! I didn't do that much. I was dead to crit. Okay, next turn I switch. I didn't think it would do that much. Sheesh, man. It's not stab, you know? I know it's Sock, but Parasect has hella defense. I don't know. Whatever. I could have also just went Meganium there. I'm gonna go ahead and get Swampert out. Another sleep turn from Floatzel would be... I mean, honestly, dude, Ice Shard into my Meganium. This is a Pickpocket Sneasel. It's not even Technician. I think we just get Meganium out and just start Drain Kissing. I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna work on Floatzel. I'm gonna Mega Drain Floatzel here, right? Well, no, if I kill the Sneasel, we can get the 2v1. Floatzel probably wakes up. Probably wakes up. Fake out into me? Damn it! Okay, that's good. Yeah, we go for Sneasel. We just Drain Kiss. I think this is fine. It's not even Technician. Meganium's got that big bulk. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, makes sense. Okay, Floatzel, don't you fucking do it. Into me is fine. That was a crit. I was about to say, if that was non-crit, my head calcs are severely off. Okay, I think we're getting a double frag this turn. I think we get a double frag here. Okay, so, well, that confirms. It's a range, right? That's crazy. I mean, it's a Meganium, dude. Meganium's hella bulky. Like, I still had over 50% after a crit. That's pretty respectable, right? I think Stoutland goes first before Meganium, right? I think Stoutland was faster than me. Yeah. So Stoutland kills Floatzel. I think I stay and then I think I just go ahead and get into Pert. So we can deal with the Mock. Maybe the throw comes out. I don't know. You dead? Nice. Good turn, good turn. Stoutland hanging on there is nice for me. Well, this was a weird fight, but all things considered, it went well for me. What's up, Biddy? Dude, Cali was sick. It was so fun, man. It was awesome seeing everybody. I had a great time, dude. Hope you're well, man. I guess I'll just go ahead and Earthquake. I'm probably faster than Stoutland, right? No? Okay, well, that's good. Okay, this guy... Oh, this guy isn't even sturdy. Never mind. I should be faster than Throw. I don't know if I'll kill with Spread. I'm max attack, though. And then it's just Muck in the back. I think I'll still outspeed Muck, and it doesn't really do anything scary to me. So we're just going to stay. And then we've got Shinchino, too. I'll go for Aqua Tail. Maybe I miss, maybe I don't. Whatever. Shinchino also used Aqua Tail? What the hell? You have Aqua Tail? Yeah. That's really funny. For a second, I was like, did you do some weird, like, me first shit on your partner and I just didn't see me first proc? I don't even know if that works. High horsepower. I'm good for now. Alright, this is GG's. Let's go to Earthquake. Hit this. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm -1 here, so that makes sense. I have a Petra Berry, too. Yeah, this is my best run. Yeah, this is PB. Yeah, PB before this was, PB before this was the optional rival before Whitney and Sacred Gold, because I didn't know about the fight, so I wasn't ready. So as soon as I got to Whitney for the first time, it was on this run. Okay, we got one more back-to-back in this little plasma section, right? Yeah. So our partner's gonna be Hugh this time with an Enbor lead, which is, or not an Enbor lead. It's gonna be Samurott, right? I think it's Samurott. Samurott, Lilligant, and Vibrava. Blood doesn't even have a Flygon. I can't. Okay. I remember this section being really... I remember this section giving me a lot of trouble before, but this has not been bad. Maybe my box is stronger than it was when I previously played this. Yeah, there's two people ahead of me right now. It's Bach Nation and Udai 9. I don't know exactly where Bach is. Udai 9, I think, is like basically at E4, no? Does anyone know? There's so many runs going on, it's hard to keep up. Yeah, he did, Wolf, unfortunately. It's kind of hard to keep up. Yo, Parasect the Goat, by the way. He's really good in that fight. My box is oddly organized. Why is it like this right now? Okay, Garbodor and Krokorok with Tim. Emboar goes kind of crazy on the Garbodor side because I Mold Break the Weezing, but I get Intimed. Garbodor also seems kind of a bum. I feel like I could just leave it. So Samurott, after Intim, I don't know if you see kill on the Croc. I feel like maybe you still do with Razor Shell. It's a lonely Samurott too. Thank you, Sheaf. Appreciate you. Nope. Let's see. Empoleon's probably slower than Croc. Otherwise, I could just lead Empoleon and go in on that. I don't want to get high horsepowered. Meganium can definitely blow up the Croc, but I don't want to do that with a Garbodor right there. Quad weak. Do I want to just go after Garbodor and leave up the Croc then? No, because I think Samurot's going to go after Croc. Who knows, man? After that last fight, who knows? Yeah, all of my, like, good special attackers in the Croc are pretty slow. They're a little on the slow side. I could try to bait a high horsepower and go into Clang. Like, I can afford to do that because Garbodor doesn't really do shit to Clang. So Croc has Fire Fang. I wonder if there's an angle where I set up Clang. I wonder if me and Sammy... Well, what is Croc Rock's base speed? I know Sammy isn't like fast, but is it faster than a Croc? Crocker Rock is 74 base, and this one is what nature? Calm. Oh, minus attack too. And then Samurott. Samurot's 70 base, so Samurot's gonna be slower. That's good to know. I could fake it out with Goth, but I don't know that Sammy's guaranteed going for it, so that could be kind of a whiff. I could protect with Leavanny. I can probably bait Sludge Bomb and Fire Fang out of Croc. And then next turn I could switch into maybe like a Steel type. Clang actually is quite strong into the Croc side once Croc is dead. So I almost even wouldn't mind going like Emboar or Pert. Maybe Emboar. Lead Emboar. Switch into Clang. Yeah, that could be a shout too. I could even lead Aggron. But with Filter, I don't know that Aggron's going to be dead to high horsepower from Croc. I don't know that I'm going to show kill. But Emboar is not either, so it could go for either slot. But I mean, once Croc is dead, I either ability store it or kill it. So I could lead Aggron. The Mighty Yenna doesn't do anything to Aggron. The Wheezing isn't too threatening. Yeah, I actually do kind of like that. I could bring 2 Steels. Yeah, I could go Ag in the Clang. And then bring Emboar in the back. I think I like that. And then Hugh has what else? Lilligant and Vibrava? Whatever. Thank you, K-Pig. Thank you, thank you. I can leave, right? Because I want to go get Ironhead back on this. Yeah, cool. I should be getting some encounters after this. Yeah, what's this? Oh, cool. Frost Breath. I was going to complain about Frost Breath not being super accurate, but it always crits, so, like, I guess it's a somewhat fair play. I don't know, I'd rather just use like Ice Beam. Oh, is Ironhead tutor only? Yeah, Vesemir, he did. If I had a gifted sub for every time someone has asked today if Squirk wiped, we'd be basically starting the subathon right now, dude. We'd be rolling in it. Where's the tutor again? Right here. Yeah, I'm curious between Uday and Bach. I wonder. I feel like they'll both have a really good chance to win when they get there. I wonder who it would be though. Yeah, I should just put it on. I should put it on my overlay. Yes, he wiped. I might still run Chesto Rest here, to be honest. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to give up. Do I pin it? That's kind of tech. Ironhead works on everything there, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do Chesto Rest on this guy. What would Squirk do? Flame Wheel, Shift Gear, Gear Grind, Volt Switch. That's all fine too. And I guess I'll just go Soft Sand on Embor. Expert Belt, how about that? Chesto Resto. They are, man. They are obsessed. Couldn't understand why. Being obsessed with Squirk in 2025, that's... I don't know, that's kind of a self-report if you ask me. Guy named Doc. Wait. Doc? Doctor? Dr. XX? DRXX? Did Dirks pull some strings to have the docs altered so Squirk would wipe? Was this a DRXX cook in the shadows to take out the competition? Would Dirks do something like this? Would he sabotage another runner like that? What's up, Stefan? We have conspiracies now. Yeah, this Nuzlocke iceberg, it's crazier than you think. The truth about the DRXX and Squirk Drizzy Glizzy E4. Squirk has hella pandemic vibes? What do you mean by that, actually? What do you mean by that? What does it mean to have pandemic vibes? Terminally online? The truth about LA. Yeah, what really happened in LA? That's what I'm gonna name my Drayano Gauntlet video. That's the title. So Boduca, I prepped 2 hours to set up Aggron on Clay, and then it turned out Clang with the Eviolite just sets up 6 times and sweeps, so I spent 2 hours on a 10-minute cook. Moxi and I rested in LA. He won. Imagine the thumbnail for that, JP. What's up, dude? He won. That's so YouTube title pilled, man. I love that. All right, Hugh, go crazy. All right, this is the last tag battle for now. There's two people who are like close to the end, Shepa. So if I have a chance to beat this first, it's gonna kind of depend on them wiping. But I'm just, if I beat it first, I beat it first. That's cool. I want to win. That's the goal, is to beat this challenge. It'll happen when it happens. You know, that's the main goal. Okay, I doubt Krokorok sees kill through filter, but I'm still just gonna go Clang anyways. I don't think there's a punish for it. I'd really like Samurott to see kill here, but through and Tim, I feel like it doesn't. But Clang is a pretty safe switch. I should have went Pecha on Emborg. There could be spikes up, whatever. Garbodor can set up toxic spikes. Oh, hit this, hit this, hit this!
Let's go, baby.
Kill, 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 kill. Okay, Sammy, great turn, brother. There's a Seviper and a Victory Bell in the back. Oh, there's Glare on the Seviper. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like I have Cherry Berries. All right, it's stockpiled. Uh-oh. All right, Victory Bell. High key. I think I'm going to get a shift gear here. Yeah, they can't really touch me. Sucker into Sammy. It failed. Let's go. It was going for Sucker on me. Dude, this is too free, baby. Wait, Squirk, did you actually? Yeah, Dirks let Squirk take control of his Hinge profile for a little bit when we were at the after party. Damn, did you cook for our boy? I'm gonna be real, Squirk. Like, rating his dating profile was pretty peak. That would have been banger content if it was streamed. It was actually really funny. Dude, Squirk rating Nuzlocke's dating profiles, like dating app profiles. I think this needs to go in the Squirk subathon. No, don't kill Garbodor. What are you doing, dog? Go for Victory Bell. I'm just like setting up here. I'm just kind of chilling. I don't think I'm going to have to switch off. Oh, I can get Act Drop if it Leaf Tornadoes me. No, it wouldn't, though. It would sucker me out. Yeah, I was like, no shot. You're just outright dead. Yeah, I think I just set up to the moon. I should have ran an EXP share in the back. Stop, dude. Go for Victory Bell. What are you doing, man? I mean, nothing's really stopping me from setting up here. They can't touch me. What's up, E-boy? I love just like popping in Peach House chat and just like throwing one of those emotes out at a random time. And there's always at least like 2 or 3 people who throw one out in response. You know, just to check like which Squirkers are in there at any given time. There's always at least a few. And the shit that kills me the most is that he never acknowledges it. That like makes it even better. You know he sees it. He doesn't say anything though. Alright, I should probably start fighting now. Oh, I should have gear grinded. Whatever. I'm +3. I'm gonna gear grind the Seviper. Dude, Kling Kling is an S tier encounter in this game. It's just so fucking good. This Mon is crazy, man. Like, it never stops being the GOAT. Oh, wait, stop. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, they're so good. Like, as soon as you get them, they always constantly do stuff. And you get Eviolite, like, pretty early, too. Yeah, what an incredible Pokemon. What an incredible encounter. It'd be cool if the second gear could kill the Garbodor, or hit the Garbodor. Garbodor's like, what, +2 right now? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not gonna kill. Oh, nice flinch. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna stay. It got def dropped. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Not Tim? Woo, 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 woo. Funny cry. Funny cry, funny guy. Okay, there's a Weezing with Incinerate and a Mighty N. If Weezing comes out, I'm probably not going to stay because I risk like missing a gear grind, right? But Weezing also probably just goes for Lilligant. What do y'all think? I feel like I don't die to spread Incinerate crit. I mean, there's no reason to like risk anything though. Yeah, there's no reason. So maybe Lilligant dies here and then Vibrava comes out, like whatever. Is Vibrava Levitate? Cool, so I can just slam an Earthquake then. Oh, fuck. Actually, wait, I forgot about that. I still have Aggron. I have Aggron. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yo, what's up, Liam? I guess Weezing's special attack is pretty decent. Is it buffed in this game, too? That's Lily, right? Dude, that's a cool animation on Gunk Shot. That's a really cool animation. I'll EQ, and then when the Mighty Yenna comes out, I'll probably just go into Aggron. Yeah, Vibrava's Levitate, which is funny because it's just chilling on the ground. Oh, fuck, wait, I'm Mold Breaker. Stop! Dude, I swear, I'm gonna wipe to Mold Breaker. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking I'm Sheer Force, man. I'm literally gonna wipe to that. Alright, let's just go Aggron. Or I'm gonna, like, lose something. Oh my god, fucking... I need to put a sticky note on my monitor. Embor is Mold Breaker. There's no more fights after this in this section, right? Yeah. Then we progress towards Colress, I suppose. Wait, what did you just use? What did so much damage? Well, super effective. It was like Bug Buzz? What was that? Signal Beam. Oh my god, it's cooked. Dude, that's a lot. Is my data buffed? The fuck? That's a lot, even for a crit. I mean, it's 2 times crits though, but still. Good stuff, good stuff. Very good start. Besides me killing my own partners with Mold Breaker, good stuff. Sharon saying, "Oh, good grief," is so funny to me. Good grief. Zinzalin. What's up, Georgie? Dude, so there's this barbecue place in my area. It's a Fire Flames. It's like Korean Southern barbecue fusion, and they have a. I went there on Saturday, and they have a white barbecue sauce, which is super interesting. And I was gonna say, Georgie, the white barbecue sauce tastes very, very similar to the Mexican restaurant white sauce in Virginia. It's super, super similar. It's probably the closest thing I've had. It's so this place is so fucking good. Like, a few people have been in Atlanta this year, and they were asking me for restaurant suggestions, and that was like always at the top of the list. The base of the sauce, I think it's mayonnaise. I don't know. I can look it up, but it's probably mayonnaise. It's like it's like tangy, slightly sweet. Willie's, oh, Willie's has a white sauce now? I mean, I have a ton of Willie's in my area. I haven't been in a while. 2 favorite foods are bulgogi and pulled, oh, Vix. Yo, one day, you and Drew come visit, I'll take y'all. Like, real talk, I'll take y'all. Yeah, I mean, if that's your favorite foods, then like, oh, you're gonna go crazy at this place. Oh, the name of the white sauce in Virginia. Yeah, it is Miracle Whip based, right? What's what they call it? On Scooby-Doo? Dude, on Shaggy. Alright. Dude, sweet. Let's get some tunes going. Good stuff thus far. We're feeling good. We're feeling great. Whenever I went to Willie's, I always went for nachos. They do like they just give you so many. But like y'all already know, man, if I'm going to one of those types of places, like a Mexican, like a fast casual Tex-Mex type beat, I'm going to Chipotle. But if I'm getting nachos, I'll go to Willie's. And if it's Monday, I'll hit up Mo Monday. Am I interested in any of the Reg H VGC stuff? I think you'd like it. Reg H, is that the with the mythicals? Is that the newest one with mythicals being available? Yeah, nachos always slap. I haven't had them in a while. Oh, it's no legendaries. Then yeah, I'm super interested. I think the restricted formats I feel get a little stale. They get a little samey. Dude, Biddy, I'm currently going through a huge VGC itch, so I'm just practicing with rental teams to learn. But I want to go to something. I want to go to something next year for sure. I'll let you know, dude. We can pull up to the same one. But yeah, it's really fun. I'm just learning. I'm having a great time. Dude, I missed the weather in LA. Like, dude, honestly, it's been raining almost every day since I got back to Georgia. Kitty coached me for Nuzlocke Invitational too. Yeah, I got you, Drew. What's up, bro? How was Snakewood? How'd the Snakewood go? Just moved to LA? Brother, if it wasn't so goddamn expensive, man. But I would definitely love living West Coast. The vibes, the weather, the culture. How long is Snakewood? One sec. I'm going to turn on my fan. It's getting hot. Get ready to learn Sneasler size spam. What happened to my shower situation? I've got a contractor coming to look at it on Sunday. That was the soonest I could get someone. So I just I swept up all the glass. And I have 2 showers in my home. I have another bathroom. So I've been just showering in the guest bathroom. A lot of puddles and some hard fights. Not too long though. I want to play that at some point. I want to play one of those like weird games that aren't like a sweaty Nuzlocke type ROM hack, you know? Something different. Okay, what is the next real fight? Oh, there's a bunch of optionals that I never fought. Or not optionals, mandatories from last split, right? So, where are they? Oh, Mega Paradox? Snowfist time? Yo, thank you, Mint. I'm glad you like the music. I updated the playlist recently. Yo, Too Many Types 2 looks sick, by the way. I was watching Alpharad play last night. It's not out yet. Dude, it looks sick. I am 100% playing that and making a video on it. Oh my god, that game looks sick. Dude, he added some crazy new megas. There was, well, if you're avoiding spoilers, I won't say. I don't want to spoil you, but there's some really cool stuff. Yeah, bro. It looks peak. Give me one sec. I just got a very good text on something I was waiting for, and it sparked a lot of joy. And it's good. Holy shit, it's good. Let's go, baby. Have any banger videos cooking? Oh, do I? Yeah, so my editor is deep in the lab right now. We're trying to get it out like end of this month. But yes, it's like I said yesterday, I watched chapter 1, and that's not even where we're doing all the cool shit. We're just kind of warming you up. The cool shit's later. In chapter 1, I was ready, dude, this is fucking peak. And that I say that like you know, it's my video, right? So of course I'm gonna gas it up, but like I genuinely promise you will agree. Like that's on G, dude. It looks so good. He's leveled up so much, man. Charlie Mewtwo also working on a Lucid video. There's not a ton of Lucid content on YouTube. Like Squirk has his video of when he tried it out, but there's not a lot out there. So we're gonna start getting some Lucid stuff out there. Okay, so last split, I didn't go to Chargestone, so I think I gotta do a bunch of mandatory fights on the way there. I think they're on the previous tab. Yeah. I gotta start with the cast form fight, and they're all gonna be bum levels. So the question is, Colress is when is Colress? Is it before Chargestone? When do you fight that guy? Is it, oh, it's a rival fight before Chargestone? Is that what it is? Route 6 Chargestone entrance, okay. Damn, he got a Boom Burst Swellow. Honestly, do I give a fuck about Swellow? I have Jolteon, dude. I bet Life Orb Jolteon just kills this. Only Charlie can call Mox Bud. That's funny. Slide it over, Drew. I want to hear it. Yeah, I'm curious what you want to go with. I was wondering about that.
Ape, yes!
Myzorl just subscribed.
I can't play it right now because the way I have it routed, it's gonna play through the stream. We can't let people hear it yet. But I will watch after stream. I always have to say that I feel like the 2-hour this isn't gonna be a 2-hour type. This is gonna be shorter than Run and Bun. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably clocking just over an hour based on what I've seen so far. It's gonna be shorter for sure. Hour 30. There we go. Yeah. So much more manageable in like one sitting. I will say though, the eventual like Platinum Kaizo video or whatever, that's gonna be a long one, but we'll get there when we get there, right? We'll get there when we get there. 6-hour video. Work on it for 2 years. Yeah, the Platinum Kaizo video is we're gonna do a theatrical release. It's gonna come out in theaters. If you really want to support me, watch it in IMAX. Yeah, this Lucid video, the upcoming one, it's gonna be on YouTube. Absolutely. It'll always be on YouTube. Okay, so let's clear the way to Chargestone then. It should be pretty easy. Okay, Cast Form, Weeping Bell, Alamomola. I can turn off the weather. There's a really funny clip at the end of Lucid where I say, oh, this video will come out and it won't take as long. I can't be trusted. When you were in the early stages of Jan's Run and Bun video, we thought it was going to be like 7 hours. Yeah, my guess was like 5-ish hours before like y'all revealed anything. That's kind of what I was guessing. Yeah, it's crazy how much you end up having to cut from videos and leave on the chopping room floor. That's just the nature of it, right? Okay, let's head up there. It depends how long Plat Kaizo takes, you know? Like, I played Run and Bun for about a year before I beat it. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I mean, I don't know. To me, Platinum's a pretty long game, though. I feel like Platinum's on the longer side now. Yo, Akuma, thank you for the 32 months, gamer. And the tier 2. I really appreciate
just
that. Thank you, Akuma.
Easy 32 months sig is the Drayano Gauntlet.
There's no, look, man, there's no date or anything. It's just a feeling. I could be completely wrong. It could even be not coming out. It could just not be real. But I've been saying this since, like, the end of last year that I feel like it's coming out, so. Because the time it takes... I feel like it does, because the challenges that take that long, right? I feel like naturally end up having a lot more cool and interesting storylines, which lends to it being longer. But I guess there is the part where you could have a game that's not that long, but it's so brutally hard that it still takes a year to beat because you do so many attempts. Like, this depends. If I were to hypothetically do a video presentation of my research, I would ask Drewster and Vix to edit it. I mean, yeah, I would too. Yeah. All right, let's start heading that way. We'll get some encounters. We might pick up a grotto, because I think the next grotto will have a fighting type, potentially. And as y'all have noticed, my box really, really, really needs a fighting type. Okay, I'm turning off the weather. Oh, can I just turn off the weather? Because it's a cast form lead on this fight. Is this neutral weather right now, or is this sunny weather? Am I going to get a... I can check on a wild mon. I already caught something here. Oh, I only have one mon in my party. I didn't get the Meditite egg. I didn't go for it. I got scared. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because Emerald Kaizo, when I played, it felt like CALCS Simulator. But then looking back, my longest cooks would maybe be like an hour. But at the time, an hour felt like an eternity. But then after playing Run and Bun, like, you know, obviously I had many multi-hour cooks. So it's all relative. And obviously we've all, yeah, everyone's gotten better. Like from Emerald Kaizo to Run and Bun, everyone got better. And then after Run and Bun era, everyone's gotten better. Like, that's a thing too. An hour per fight is crazy. That's so quick. I don't know, man. I feel like it's not. Yeah, this no calcs era has been really fun. It was a much needed break for me. I'm having so much fun with it. Oh yeah, I'm testing what kind of weather this actually is. Legends, remember the Seafloor Cavern Cook stream? Yup. 5+ hours, 1.5 streams of planning for Grunt 2. Like, holy crap, dude. A ROM act to be a 500 trainer gauntlet. Hallway simulator. I'm very excited to see what Small Ant does for his E4. Is he going to just take the safest team possible, not worry about new stuff, or is he going to try to bring a new guy? I don't know. He's going to win, though. Like, I just don't see him... I don't see him allowing himself to slip up and fumble this late. He's going to win. Thank you, Tech, for the hydrate. It's going to be extra cool when he wins because he cameoed in my Run and Bun video. So it's going to be like extra cool. All right, I'm trying to see what the weather is before I do this fight. I think it's just neutral. I don't think it's sunny. Okay, cool. So cast form isn't going to do anything. Oh, after every fight it resets. Interesting. That's fine. It's rain. Cool. Imagine if Small Ant texts you to do the AI in his video. Imagine. Holy shit. That would be a whole new second win for the Run and Bun video. Yeah, next goal, y'all. We got to get Emerald Kaizo video to a milli. It's like coming up on 800k, but if you haven't seen it, like definitely go check out the YouTube. Watch both of them. But if you haven't seen EK, that's where we really started doing like the high production stuff. That was like the first big one. So go check it out. I promise you will probably enjoy it if you like Nuzlocks. I know, Charlie. It's crazy that it's like been this long. Okay, I am being a Yappington today. We got Cast Form, Weeping Bell, Alamomola, Gloom. Cast form will probably try to set up weather if I don't just OHKO it. I think... Because cast form is buff speed, right? I can probably go Jolteon lead. Life Orb Jolteon to kill it. I can probably just discharge it. I mean, these are level 38s. Why am I actually like hard prepping this? There's something that sweeps everything? Whatever, I'll bring like Meganium in the back. And then for the grass types, we can just bring like Skunk. Bring yeah, whatever. I heard in Hollywood they call the highest level editors Drewster at home. Facts. Dr. Stir. Dude, I was just talking about Buy One Mill the other day. I mean, he just got married recently, so I'm sure he's just been busy with work too. I mean, he is a doctor, right? But yeah, his Lucid video was really, really good. It definitely gave me a lot of inspiration. It gave me a lot of ideas. Okay, so I gotta fight this girl. Wait, when do you get Surf? I don't have Surf yet, do I? Maybe I don't have to fight you. Do I have Surf? I don't have Surf, do I? I don't have Surf. Oh, EXP share on Parasect. Me too, EXO. The Sneasel, the Sneasel or the Weavile Great Tusk sequence in Bione's video was definitely like tearjerker too. The music was masterfully done and had that very like anime like sacrifice for the greater good moment. Really good stuff. Man, I just love Nuzlocking, dude. This shit is so fun. 4 years later, and I have yet to even get close to being bored of this stuff. And it's like every big new game that comes out, it's really fun seeing the wave of new people that enter the scene. New people, you know, start streaming, making videos, new chatters hanging out. It's just all really cool, man. And that's why this year has been such a feel-good year, because it's thriving so much. Like, everything Nuzlocke has been just popping off this year. It's been really cool. Me too, Drew. I saw all of Baron's Lucid 4 except for the champ. It was really late, so I was like dying trying to stay up. You're intimidated by calcing and you don't want to play it on PC, so you're trying to figure out how to get it to work on your Steam Deck. You definitely would be able to do that. And the calcing stuff, I mean, try some no calc stuff first, you know? Like, you don't have to jump right into that, but I promise it's not as bad as it seems. I think a lot of the run and bun streams gave a perception of that. It's not bad. When you're calcing, you just think of, it's just like you have a table in front of you with a bunch of puzzle pieces, and you're just kind of chilling, moving the pieces around, trying to get them to fit right. Alamamola. Rain Dance, Waterfall, Wish, Attract, level 38. Let's just do you. I brought Alamamola to my original Blaze Black 2e4 before Redux was a thing. Just Toxic Stalls, the Mandem. Razor Leaf, Weather Ball, Sleep Powder. Does this have a poison move? It has acid. I don't think that really matters. Let's just go into Johnny P. Jonathan Pork. Don't sleep powder me. Easy. The funniest bug I ever encountered was in Lucid. It was in Tate and Liza's gym. The gym is permanent trick room. And there is a, she has a room service Venusaur. And there's a weird sequence that happened, and the TLDR is that the room service lowered one of my Mon's speed instead of the Venusaur speed. It was super, super funny. It ended up being fine on the steer, but it was just like, I was so confused. I didn't get Surf yet. Can I get it? I don't know where it is. Can I just get Surf and skip a lot of these trainers? I did, Zerachi. She doesn't spin. Oh, she does. What does she have? Shelmet, Carablast, Joltik, Fungus, Octillery. Chargestone Cave for Surf. Okay, so we're on our way to it. So do we get it after the rival fight? I'll just lead an Embor here. And then for the Octillery, it is a Sniper Octillery. It's got nothing for Meganium, though. Cool. Assuming I even run into her. Oh! Wait, can you get guaranteed Fungus on this route? I kind of wish I did, if you can. That's a thing here, isn't it? Aren't there like static Funguses? Am I thinking of the right game? Could I have gotten a free Fungus? That's always a nice defensive guy to have. There's a post on the Nuzlocke where a guy claims to have cleared Run Bun and Try 1. This is a sped up video of him doing E4 and the Glacier strat. Wait, can you link this? I haven't seen this. That interesting. I am also curious what the strat is. Nuzlocke subreddit. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I saw the Pokeballs and I was like, wait a minute. You can put the link here, yeah. What just happened? Gastroacid? What is like a telltale sign of your power supply and your PC dying? My computer's been struggling lately and I feel like it's my power supply. So basically what'll happen is every now and then it'll randomly freeze. If I turn off the monitor and turn it back on, it unfreezes it. And then I just feel like Desmume's been running really poorly when it normally runs really smooth. The power supply is from, let's see. It's like 3.5 years old. So it's not even that old. That's the thing. And I'm pretty sure it has enough watts. Like, I think it has more watts than I should need for my build. I actually haven't cleaned it in a really long time. Maybe it's like clogged up with dust. Yeah, I'm bad about that. Maybe that's the problem. Thank you, 90s. I'm gonna save that to look at later. I've done the compressed air thing once since I built this computer, and I built this computer in, I think, February of 2022. So maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe I need to do that. So I guess one of these can be a Fungus. Yeah, I could have gotten this, but I got the water absorbed lantern, so I'm happy with it. Failing PSU is pretty noticeable. Because then I wonder if I have a different issue with the freezing thing. Like, I wonder what it is. I just don't feel like my computer's old enough to need to like be considering a new build already. It's only been like 3.5 years. There's a scientist I have to do with 2 Dittos. They're both imposter. They're both level 40. I'll take them seriously. Okay, we can give you an imposter. What's in my party? I could give Gothitelle and get rid of Dark Pulse so that Skuntank is immune to it. And then the other Ditto is going to come in on my Skuntank, so it's Skuntank v Skuntank. I could feed a Lantern to Ditto and then use Meganium, but I'm going to get paralyzed. I could delete a bunch of moves off, like, leave Vanny and go Embor. No, Embor could be pretty scary to fight. What about... Yeah, I could do Jolteon and fight Pert and then use Meganium for Pert. Yeah, because my Jolteon's mono electric. So for Pert, I want to make sure it doesn't have anything scary for Meganium. Bulldoze, Earthquake, Akatoa, Yawn. It's a Choice Scarf Ditto too. Yeah, Meganium's chilling. I think I'm gonna be slower, but I should be fine. Alright. I'll change the weather. Hail could be awkward here. God, this toggle weather in this patch is so peak, by the way. It's so nice. So there's a gifted shiny Corsola here. I didn't take it. Corsola is good in this. Oh, now I have Surf. Okay. And I'm able to use Surf, right? With the current badge. So I can get to the grotto, I think. Let's go and do the fight. Okay, this could be a big grotto. I think I could potentially get a fighter. Alright, Imposters into Jolteon. I'm mono electric. Pert just dumpsters on it. X attack! And then it's going to Imposter into Scarfed Pert. You can't do much to Meganium here. Yawn would be cool. Nice. It yawns again. Okay, buddy. Oh, right. You're Scarfed. Yeah, you can only pick one grotto. Well, it depends on your rule set, but... Yeah, they're all the same encounter area, so I don't think anyone's taken multiple grottos. That seems a little cheesy, if you ask me. But I don't think I've seen a single person doing that. So what I'm doing, though, is I'm checking all the grottos, and then I can only take one, but I can see what's in them. Lantern would Surf. Gouda or Cheddar? Oh, that's tough. I think I like just a nice classic sharp Cheddar. But I also love Gouda, like a nice smoky Gouda. Gouda is usually a go-to on sandwiches for me. I'm actually going to be making sandwiches for lunch. And I'm probably going to put some Gouda. But it depends on what it is, right? Different cheeses for different situations. I had a lot of cool cheeses in Italy that I had never even heard of. There are a lot of interesting cheeses out there. Very different flavors. Textures, all that. But I had a lot of like charcuterie boards. So good, man. Any place you just get like, you get the house wine, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be cheap, and then you get a charcuterie board and then just vibe out. I'm not super familiar with how the grottos like progress. I just know that some of the big hits you can get, like Sneasel, Dragonite, that kind of stuff. Yo, a nice grilled cheese with tomato soup, and it has to be cut into triangles. If it's not cut into triangles, it's scientifically proven to not taste as good. You have to do the triangles. Yo, what's up, MLO? What'd you have for breakfast, man? What was for breakfast today? What was brekkie? All right, let's go explore the grotto. Is this gonna be a fungus? Nope, King's Rocks. It's up there. Is there anything down here I want? I like the water tiles in this game, by the way. I think they look really nice. Do I have to do some fights to get to that one first? Looks like I might. Is this a fungus? Moonstone. Looks like I gotta fight first. Oh, no? Oh, yeah. Okay. So you have... You also have 2 dittos. It's the same thing. Okay. We're just gonna do the same thing we just did then. I'll switch up the XP share, I guess. Triangles means your mind makes the association to Doritos and you get Pavlov and enjoying it more because Doritos stack hella MSG. Wait, do they really have MSG in them? It would make sense that potato chips would have... Well, they're not potato chips, but chips. Or crisps for others. That explains why they're so addicting. So I was like dieting and just eating well before LA. And last week, I gave myself like a 1 week just like break, eat whatever I want. I'm almost ashamed of the culinary crimes I committed, the amounts of things I had a lot of chips the other day when I was watching TV. It was a lot. Like, I don't want to say how much it was. I'm actually genuinely embarrassed. I didn't do 7 days of Chipotle. I only had Chipotle once. I was snacking a lot. It was a lot of snacks. But yeah, today I'm back on it. Today I'm back on it. I figure one like giga cheat week isn't gonna kill me long term. Yeah, the post cut binge it hits for sure. But I already got it out of my system. MSG is a Salt New Game Plus. That's so real. No, we haven't checked the grotto yet. I think after this fight I can go. Yeah, snacking is, especially when you're watching TV or YouTube or whatever, watching streams. Need to see that 300 bench someday. So during the subathon, I'm trying to figure out how to set up for a workout stream. I do have access to a garage gym I could do it in, so I'm gonna try to do it during the subathon. I'm gonna try to do a workout stream. It's just tough to bring my setup, like lug my setup around. I want to do some other stuff too, like do some coffee each morning, show y'all my like espresso making routine. I could bring the espresso machine easily in here though, so that would be fine. I could do it on the phone, yeah. I just get scared it's gonna be really bad quality, but I know that's always an option. Like, I have a tripod, I have a phone. Yeah, when I do the workout stream, like, definitely whoever wants to work out along. TRXX phone. Dude, when can I... Do I have to fight you? Yanma Tangela Quagsire. Okay. Jolteon lead and then go into like... I'll Volt Switch it. You know what? I haven't used Emolga like at all. Let's Volt Switch Emolga. My Emolga's really fast. Let's let Emolga get some. The Tangela can be big P. Give you some exercise. And then the Quag can be, I guess, Meganium. Let's do Leavanny. If the Moxi workout... What Urshifu would I be? Am I a Dark Shifu or Wet Shifu? What Urshifu am I? You think I'm a Dark Shifu? I think so too. Dark into wet. Holy Grant. Yeah, I agree. When I look at myself, I think Dark Urshifu. Wicked below anything. Y'all think we'll ever get a third Urshifu form? Imagine a fairy Urshifu, dude. You can't tell me that wouldn't be based. Like, fairy Urshifu wearing a maid dress? That would be funny. Wait, that's kind of a cook. They would never do that. Surging back shots. Jesus Christ. The Xerneas rant, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Fairy Urshifu would also genuinely be so crazy. I guess it'd be what, fairy fighting, yeah. Which is a really cool typing. Dude, this Parasect has great luck. It gets effect spores a lot. This thing gets a lot of effect spores, procs. This Parasect is her. Couldn't remember what it was. Okay, I think we can get to the grotto now. Surely. Oh my god. Parasect's really good, man. It's buffed a lot in this game, so. Oh, this bitch. Yeah, Parasect has been really good. I've been really impressed with it. The Ranger is mandatory, I think. Oh, God. Okay, she has a real team. They're level 39s, but... Okay, Starmie lead, so we're going to bring the Jolt out. I'm loving having a Jolteon because it's nice having, like, a strong attacker that I know is going to outspeed everything I fight. Like, I can always nuke that one fast guy, because the fast mons are usually pretty frail. Like, you know, the Swellow on Rival, I think Jolteon probably beats it. If I get scared, I can always go Aggron too. But I think, like, Life Orb Discharge or Volt Switch at worst will kill it. Alright, let's kill the Starmie. Here, I can show y'all. Let's kill the Starmie. What do we bait? Is Power Gem 80 or 85? I forgot. Wait, isn't Razor Shell 85? Do I bait Escav? Feels like it'd be changed in this game. You know, it feels like one of those moves. It has a change. 100 AC. Razor Shell. Power Gem's 80. Okay. I always forget if it... A lot of 80 base power moves, I forget if they're 80 or 85. I feel like there's a lot of them. Urshifu Labor Strike. Yeah, my box is good, Alex. It's really strong. I feel like I do have a great box. Razor Shell's 85. Oh, it's 75. Okay, I'm capping. So that means then I'm going to be baiting... It's a bunch of 80 BP moves. Oh, wait, no, Discharge. Why am I, like, suddenly getting twisted up by BPs? I'm usually pretty good about these. Yeah, Discharge is 80. Okay, so it should be Magcargo for Lava Plume. It can probably AP too. So we can comfortably go into Big Pig. We can go into Jonathan Pork. I could get Camel some exercise too. Let's let Camel get one. And then we're going to bait Celio, right? No, it's going to be Escav for Razor Shell, actually, not Celio for Brian. Escav, Razor Shell. I can... Oh, it also has Revenge, so that's like a thing. But I think it'll see kill with Razor Shell. Yeah, this isn't Renplat. This is part of a 4-game gauntlet. And Renplat came before this. There you go. Is there still a delay on YouTube, by the way? Is that fixed up? Sorry about that again. I need to figure out what happened last stream that broke stuff. I hate when it's like a bad experience like that. I want things to be smooth. I want that good production value. Oh no, you're good, Jay. Yeah, you're good, homie. Yeah, we're pretty deep into this. If anti-wipes your lease on Al-Gaib with your box. That's so funny. SHF Gauntlet when Platinum Kaizo drops. Holy shit, that's actually kind of a cook. Lisa Al-Gaib. Dune is so peak. I want to read the book. Books? I think there's multiple books. I don't know. Okay, Escav. You're gonna Razor Shell. I need to get. I could just go Clang. Revenge could be. So I was gonna say I could Flame Wheel it, but it's relaxed, so it's pretty bulky. I guess I could go. I mean, Big P is kind of chilling. I don't do any damage though. Skuntank, like Flamethrower, could be a thing. There's a bunch of books. Okay. I didn't know. I'll be right back again. I'm going to take another quick bathroom break. I'm staying real hydrated, all right? All right. I'm figuring out SCAV, right? I don't know why this SCAV is kind of awkward to navigate. Wait, what is quick select, Jay? What is quick select? I don't think I know what that is. I could go like Fire Punch Aggron too. Well, Razor Shell would hurt. Whatever, man. Let's just go like Empoleon and just surf it down. Bring a fire type in the back. Empoleon is gonna bait Ampharos, no doubt. Electric move. We can go. Does this have any grass moves? Nah, we can go Pert. And then Celio is just like whatever. Aurora Beam, Brine. We can go Lantern for that. And then I'll bring a backup / EXP Dumpmon. I'll bring Embor, I guess. Oh, that's sick, Jazz. That is a gorgeous card. What's up, Caleb? What's a game that would be on a similar level of Vanilla Emerald to Hardcore Nuzlocke? Tried to do it 4 times, always died on Elite 4. Something similar to Vanilla Emerald. I feel like really any of the vanilla games besides Gen 7 are going to be okay. Any of the Gen 4 games are always good ones. And you have like the more modern mechanics with physical special split. But Gen 7 can actually be kind of demon. So I would not go for that. Dude, I really want to Nuzlocke a Gen 7 game because I love a Gen 7. I'm just kind of waiting. I don't know that the Gen 7 games have the ability to remove EVs, do they? Because all the hacks I've seen have EVs. It's not a big EV, brother. All right, Empoleon's gonna get Surf. Yo, what's up, Zeph? Dude, when you start in Redux, man, I'm so ready to see it. I'm so excited, dude. Today? Pause? Yeah, that's I guess Fire Red Leaf Green is nice and quick, so you can get like a win under your belt, kind of build your confidence. I think that's important, right? All right, let's fight this girl. Oh, I forgot to turn the weather off. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna be getting hailed on, right? Oh, huh. I thought I saw the hail visual still up, but I guess the weather. Oh, it's Ampharos, not Cargo. Wait, what? Why is it Ampharos? Signal Beam, Dragon Breath, Power Gem, and Discharge. Why Ampharos? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I guess this is Power Gem or Dragon Breath here. Huh. Yo, what's up, ZJ? We're doing great today. It's a real chill stream today. Nothing crazy. Next stream is definitely gonna be a lot of big fights. We'll almost certainly fight Skyla and all that. But I think we're coming up on a rival fight soon. It's been low key today. It's kind of easy start to the week. Sucker Punch on Embor is kind of weird. I'm not gonna take it for now. Kind of weird. Imagining Embor using Sucker Punch is also funny. The Ampharos is just static. Yeah, because if y'all look here... So, I killed Starmie with Jolteon. There's no super effective moves. So the next highest BP going team order is going to be Lava Plume from Magcargo, right? Isn't that 80? But for some reason the Ampharos came out first. Because wouldn't Ampharos' highest damage on Jolteon be Power Gem for 80? So that's why I'm like confused. Like this fight is baby, so it doesn't matter. I just want to understand what happened there. That's the thing that's weirding me out. Yeah, maybe there's something I didn't know about. I mean, there are some doc diff things. Yeah, this song is a banger, right? It's old, but it's a banger. Oh, I can surf this. I had a slight moment of fear there when I used Surf on the Magcargo because Vintage White Magcargo has Water Absorb. And then I was like, wait, this isn't Vintage White. Oh, yeah, dude, 90s. The Peach All Daily thumbnails have been fucking going crazy. I love that artist style. They've been really, really good. A lot of cool, like, pop culture references within the thumbnails, too. I think I can safely go... Yeah, we just go Sock4, thank you so much for the subscription, homie. I appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thanks for the support. Yeah, Magcargo and Vindub, it's Water Fire with Water Absorb, and it has buff stats. S tier encounter in that. Ooh! Oh my god. I forgot about revenge. I was 1,000,000% dead to crit. Holy shit. Power gem is 90 BP in Redux. Oh, okay, that explains it then. Another riskless fight. This game's free, man. It's a little too easy. You gotta mix it up a little bit to keep myself challenged and engaged. It's too easy, you know? I think he'll get that back there pretty fast, Alex. We got a Petra Berry. Let's go. Okay, we can go to the grotto now. What's up, Kaya? How you doing? Are you home yet, or are you still traveling? God, you just left yesterday, right? God, I'm so jealous you stayed in LA longer. I'm so jelly. Wait, is this the rival fight? Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? Cabalion. Oh, these guys. Okay, yap 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 yap. Alright, dude, please, let me go. I just want to go to the grotto, man. I've been trying to do this for like an hour. Good lord, I just want to go to the grotto. Wait, can I not even use surf yet? Okay, I was about to say. I did it earlier. I'm losing my mind. Okay, it's over here, right? Oh, that's Miss Stralton Cave. Where's the grotto? Isn't it over here? Isn't the grotto over here? Foozly, hi! So good to see you, gamer. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, Leslie? Yo, it was so fun hanging out in LA. It's so good to see you. That's my goat right there, y'all. Super, super fun time in LA. I hope you've been well. Between the two trees that have a shadow? No, you, Leslie. No, you. The best DRXX mod? Wait, that's so true, though. That's facts. We've been talking about LA so much. I think all of us, like, had such a good time. You and everyone was so cool. Like, ah. What did you have, Kaya? What was the food that you found? Alright, so if I don't want this, I don't have to take this encounter here. Let's see. I feel like it's gonna be... I'm feeling a Heracross here. Oh, Conch Elder is good. What's its hidden ability? Hold up. I lack a fighting type. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out this week if I'm going to TwitchCon or not, because I want to try to make it happen since I missed last year, but I'm gonna try this time. You're a Heracross enjoyer? Heracross is a cool guy. Low-key, I want a Heracross plushie. That's something that I've wanted for a while. Wood? Yes, work? Yeah? Girder doesn't evolve? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? So this would be Iron Fist? Have you seen Heracross sucking on Bulbasaur? My goat, what kind of stuff are you looking at out here? Excuse me? What corner of the internet did you find this? It's an anime moment? Wait, it is? Yeah, I'm sure. I totally believe it. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Chatch is gaslighting me. I'm not falling for this. The worst part is I know exactly what she's talking about. Okay, it's real. Was it like trying to suck sap out of Bulbasaur? That's Heracross's thing, right? It like loves like honey and sap and stuff. Was it like sucking on the bulb? I mean, if you think about it, the bulb is just like a dumpling filled with like juice, nectar, sap, you know? Sap. Wait, doesn't Heracross... It doesn't get sap sipper, does it? Alright, I'm afraid to look, but I'm gonna look. Wait, this is insane. It's crazy this post is from 13 years ago. The Heracross looks so happy. Wait, can y'all see this? Yeah, that's while I'm wearing my Bulbasaur hat. Now I need a Heracross hat. I can get a Heracross hat, and I can do the thing that Flygon does. He has the redeems where you, like, there's level 1 hat, and level 2 you put on another hat, and then level 3 he wears 3 hats. Okay, so Conch Elder. Do I want to do it? I think I'll wait until I feel like I need it, but this is promising. Conch Elder's really good. So there's a link cable item, I'm guessing, right, to trade it? It'd be Sheer Force, not Iron Fist. I mean, Guts would be better on this, without a doubt. Yeah, so Conch Elder has no buffs. That's fair, it's already really good. Guts, Iron Fist, Sheer Force. So this is Sheer Force. Yeah, it sounds like Fuslie Ray Soul Link might be a potential thing we get in the future. You're gonna plan it? Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy content. That's gonna be so fun. I'm so curious, like what game y'all would do it into. I'll be watching. I'll be ready to see it. Y'all are gonna kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on this grotto. I'm not sure that I'm ready to take this. Oh, you like... So I was fiending for In-N-Out leading up to LA so much that I was trying to make In-N-Out style burgers at home. I found, like, you know, a copycat recipe, and then I never got In-N-Out when I was there. I never ended up getting it. I was so sad. I did get Cane's, though, because we don't have any Cane's near me. The nearest Cane's to me is, like, probably over 2 hours away. And, like, yes, I like Cane's, but I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm driving over 2 hours just for that. Oh, thank you for the gifted,
Fuslie
Leslie.
Has gifted 50 subs
thank you so much.
Viewers.
Oh my god, wait, thank you for all the gifteds. Wait, what? Yo, W Fuslie in the chat right now. Oh my god, Leslie, thank you so much. You are seriously so sweet. What the heck? Thank you so much, gamer. That's so nice of you. What the hell? That's so nice of you. Jeez. Woo. Wow. And thank you for subscribing too. Oh, also.
Fuslie just subscribed.
I mean, this goes without saying, like, gotta do it, right? Honestly, should have already done that. Is it time? Time for what? That's so ominous. Alright, what was I doing in the video game we're playing? We're checking the grotto. It's an Iron Fist girder, which I'm not sure I'm ready to take. I was kind of hoping for a Heracross, not gonna lie. That's okay, though. Mistralton Cave. Let's see what we can get, yeah. Oh, wait. Let me turn the TCG packs back on. I have packs now. Are you trying to redeem one right now, Belle? Wait, why is what pin? Oh. Oh, great pin, actually. Excellent pin. That's, yeah, I'm gonna go and take a screenshot of that, too. I'm gonna save that one. Great comms. W comms. Yeah, we're talking about it. Kaya was, like, rallying everyone together, so we're gonna make it happen. All right, TCG pack open. What kind do you want? Would you like a Scarlet and Violet and Obsidian Flames? Yeah, those are the two I have. Scarlet and Violet or Obsidian Flames. What are you feeling? What are you feeling? Scarlet Violet. Oh, wait. You're not the one who redeemed. Yeah, what are you feeling, Jazz? You want to say hi to dog? He's not really like looking this way. Calling Bell Des is kind of funny. I kind of like that. I'm gonna start calling you Des. Obsidian, you want to do that? Yeah, let's do it. Man, feels good to be ripping packs again. It's been months since I've had packs. Yeah, I will, Kaya, and thank you. All right. Here we go. Paldean Whooper. Ball Toy with a little Rowlet in the back. Carveezy. I saw something too. There's something back there. Spoilers. Lechonk. Wait, that's cute. That's a really cute Lechonk. That's a really cute Lechonk. Clodsire. Holy slay on this Granbull. Wait, this Granbull is serving it up. Dude, that stance. I'm a big Granbull fan. I like seeing Granbull like this. Dude, this is a fierce Granbull. That's really good artwork. That's really, really, really good artwork. W Granbull. Malamar. Bisharp. That's cool too. It's at like a construction site, I guess. You see why it's fairy type now? Pidgey looking really sad, honestly. Toxtricity. Big Toxtricity. I look like Malamar? What specifically about me, Squirk, reminds you of Malamar, dude? Can you explain? Did I see if Conk can learn Wide Guard? I did not, but I see the vision. Are you thinking about Skyla? Conk Elder. It's interesting. Shuffle is giving me a lot of Childish Gambino songs today. Considering I've been rewatching Atlanta. It's like it knows. Conk gets Wide Guard at 58. So it wouldn't get it for Skyla, but I mean, long term, it's good. Yo, Freddy, thank you for the sub, gamer.
80 Freddy just
for the
subscribed.
ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. Big words from a guy who apparently gives... Yeah, we still don't know what that means, giving off pandemic vibes. Right, Kaya? You're an Atlanta fan too? I'm just saying, like, I'm biased because I'm an Atlanta native, but like, they just did it so right. There's every single episode that takes place in the city, I'm constantly looking for places I recognize. There's so many random streets. I'm like, oh, I know that street. Oh, I've eaten there before. Or I've walked by that before. And that's cool. Like, it's so local. And like, Donald Glover grew up in the area too, so he knows the culture here. He gets it. Thanks for the sub, Kaya. Holy. Thank you, Goat.
Kia Coliseum just subscribed.
All right, let's continue on. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kaya. Try attack. All right. Is the rival fight next? Do we have a banger next? I think rival fight is next, y'all. Yep. All right, we get to cook for a banger. All right, let's hit the lab. This is Samurott rival, right? I can never remember who has what. It's Samurott, right? Oh, Mr. Alton. Wait, hold on. Sorry. True. Mr. Alton, what do I want there? I have a lot of the pseudos duped out, unfortunately. Alright, so 1F. Yeah, Bagon and Larvitar are duped, so Dino is up for grabs. I would love a Hydreigon. Boldor, I have Aeron. Kangaskhan seems kind of booty. Why not? Wobbuffet's always cracked. I've never seen anyone have a Wobbuffet in this game. Is this the only place you can get it? I've never actually seen it here. Axew seems kind of fun. And isn't Ursaring buffed to like Ursaluna stats? Hydreigon's probably pretty late, right? Does Giggy get Sandstream? Holy Gigalith. Alright, so 2F has a Wobbuffet. It's like the same stuff, but higher level. So we might as well do 1F if we want that table. 3F is also like the same stuff. So these are all like kind of the same tables. Is there water in there? There's not. I can get a guaranteed Kangaskhan. I'm good on that. I want to check first. Hydreigon, when do you get it? I don't think there's anything special I can do here. I think I just kind of send it. Right? I don't think there's any really like cool decisions to make in here. We just take it. There's a lot of good stuff. Wob seems kind of cool. Yeah, I think Dino is what I want the most. Okay. Let's just get ready for a catch, I guess, on the first floor. Yeah. Alright. Let's get it. So, let's get our Spore guy. How long does it take for you to get out of bed giving your advanced age? Dog, come on. I'm only 45. I'm only 45. Alright, I'm not that old. I am a lay in bed and scroll for a little bit before I start my day kind of guy. I like to scroll for a little bit. I have to set steps to get into bed. Yeah, Doom has to help me. I have to wait for Doom to wake up and have to ride on his back. You wake up dude, I also set my alarm earlier than I want to actually get out of bed to do a little Doom scrolling to start. It's probably terrible for your like brain chemistry to start the day that way. It's like immediate just blasts of dopamine as you scroll. It's probably terrible for you. Alright, Meganium sits on stuff nicely. I'm just getting some like kind of bulky stuff that isn't too worried about the stuff we could run into in here. Checking your hinge matches 0.002 seconds into the day. Oh gosh. Lantern for Thunderwave could be a shout. Aggron's probably quite chilling. Altaria can like feather dance something too. This party seems okay. Oh, I can't do Parasect. I keep forgetting Effect Spore is going to end up screwing me. What's going to happen is I'm going to accidentally poison something and then it's going to die. I don't let myself look at my phone for the first hour of the day. Yeah, like that's what I need to do. I want to do the whole like no screens an hour before bed. It's supposed to be really good for your sleep quality, but I just can't. Like I just love scrolling as I fall asleep too much. Yeah, what's up, Ghost? Thank you for the raid, dude. What are you playing these days, man? What are you currently playing? Yeah, welcome in though. We're doing the Drayano Gauntlet. If anyone's got any questions, just let me know. I'm gonna lead Lantern for Thunderwave. Do I think DRXX says he... I saw his dating profile. He let Squirk like send off some messages and make any changes he thought were good. I literally saw it in the flesh. I won't leak anything though. Yeah, his bio just said Run and Bun champion, Emerald Kaizo champion, coached Ludwig in a Pokemon tournament. You know. Letting Squirk wingman you is crazy work. You think so? You don't think that's tech? You need some kind of back. Yeah, I have to have white noise. So I have like an air filter thingy in my room. And it's just like a nice soft hum. Yeah, like that's what I want to get on, Grant. An hour before bed. No screens. Get a book and read until I... That's what I want to get on. Like, I feel like I would feel amazing. Yeah, fans at night. I also do love the sound of crickets. In the summer when there's like lots of crickets out and you can hear them outside, that's really nice too. Oh, you're trying Royal Sapphire? I'm gonna play that for sure. I want to play that and make a video on it. So at some point in the next like a month or two, I'll probably take like a short break from this, assuming I haven't just beaten it, and then get some Royal Sapphire in so I can get some footage, make a little video out of it. All right, Mistralton Cave. There's some really good stuff in here. Make sure I have Thunderwave. And I could run into a why not. Can I buy better balls yet? Or am I stuck with great balls? I'll wipe the hue without conk. Might as well get the ROM downloaded now. I haven't even... All I know is Swellow and Flygon. I haven't seen what else he has. 42 Pokeballs. Whatever, this is fine. Do you ever see Pichao and think he kind of looks like Hitmonlee? What? Is that a cook? Are they right? Does Pichao look like Hitmonlee? Bro's built like a drumstick. I just took a screenshot of the comment and I saved it as hitmonlee.jpg. Alright, this is a potentially big encounter. There's some really big heat here. Let's see what we got. Oh, I don't want the shaking. That's guaranteed Kangaskhan. I don't think Kangaskhan is like a terrible pull, but it's not what I'm going for. Pause? Okay, that's a dupe. That's a dupe. God, this would have been crazy. I would have been popping off if this wasn't duped. I champed this in Sacred Gold, so we can't take it. Dang, it's a 5%. Oh, that because it gets battle armor in this game too, I think. Shit, man. That's tough. We actually pulled one of the pseudos. Alright, so punished for a dupe there. Typically, you don't get punished for them. I do keep hitting rare mons. This run's kind of blessed. Okay, we get the Axew. Interesting. I like Haxorus, but I feel like it's typically not like the GOAT, but I do like the mon. This seems cool. It might be even buffed in this game. Alright, so... Was this also a 5%er? Oh, does this get Dragon Dance? It's not a goat, it's a horse. I think I see the vision. I think I see the horse vision. Alright, let me make sure this doesn't have like recoil moves. Yeah, this seems really interesting. I haven't seen this before in this game. I'm down. Alright. Axew. Rivalry, Mold Breaker, Unerve. Why'd I say Unerve like that? Unerve. Yeah, Haxorus doesn't have buffs, but I mean, it's got good stats. It doesn't really need them. Does this have, like, takedown? This thing is fucking ass. You know what, Squirk? Just let me enjoy this moment, man. Okay? Axew kind of reminds me of Squirk, high key. Oh, you're right. If it was Mold Breaker or Unerve, it would have proc, so it's Rivalry. Do we like Rivalry on this? Damn, Ronnie. That's crazy. Oh, wait. This is scary. I don't have an Intimidate Mon. Wait. I should have just quick-balled. Okay, it has Dragon Dance now. Oh, I didn't bring Altaria, did I? Please tell me I did, please. Let's go! Okay, let's see what moves it has. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Learn sets, Axew. Wait, I think we're back. Slash, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Dance, and Crunch. Altaria's part fairy. So, it's like less scary. And I can Feather Dance it down. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I don't have Feather Dance. Gulp, okay. Still though, Crunch is like whatever. Okay, our Great Ball is really the best I have. Wait, I Thunder Waved. I switched. So we still have 8 more turns for Timer Ball, right? It's turn 10. So 3. I don't have Dust Balls because I'm a fool. Right. This is turn 4. Okay, turn 5. Do I have any way to lower its... I have Feather Dance and Polion. I think I should do that. I believe turn 10 is when Timer Balls are maxed out. I don't have Cotton Guard. I didn't keep it. This is fine, right? Okay, it's back to neutral. I know it's just an Axew, but like... This thing probably has a lower catch rate. I can just stay with Empoleon too, honestly. It's probably time for Timer Balls soon, right? I think it's been 10 turns. Aqua Jet is probably safe, but I don't know. If I'm having trouble catching it, I'll probably mix a Jet in. I need to go buy better balls. Nice. Okay, this is kind of... This seems cool. Squirk said it's not very good. We'll see. We'll see what it can do. What food is it? What food is Axew? What food is my little guy? We got... And I think this is guaranteed to be Rivalry based on no pop-ups. Nutella. Pickle. It is pickle colored. I mean, Haxorus is more of like a mustard. Jalapeno, key lime, wasabi. I like wasabi. Axe body spray soup. Real. I like wasabi. Yeah. I'm feeling that. I'm thinking this is going to be a plus attack nature. I feel like it's going to be a goat. I'm feeling good vibes on this one. Are there any good TMs I want in there? Let me save. Alright, now we can prep for the rival fight. Maybe this even comes with... Modest? Come on. That's like the worst thing this could have gotten. Minus attack plus special attack. It's okay. It has Dragon Dance. It has Dragon Dance. It's fine. It's fine. Cope. So deals more damage to male Pokemon with Rivalry. Look, it has speed. We can set up to the moon with Dragon Dance. It's fine. I think this is fine. It has no bulk. But... Ah, fuck, man. Who am I kidding? It's cooked. It's so cooked. What is Haxorus's base special attack? Hold on. Is it a mixed attacker by chance? 60 base special attack versus 147 attack. Yikers. It'll do something. Oh, does Rivalry do less to the opposite gender? It's not just neutral. We'll find something with this. It's a Dragon Dance Mon that hits really hard. We'll find use. Do we even get Haxorus now? Feels like it evolves late. Modest Rivalry. Look, I've been pulling W after W on encounters. They had to stop me somehow. They had to stop me somehow. All right. They're doing their best to hold me back. That sweet Haxorus sack. Don't say that. It's going to do stuff. It's not a sack, all right? It's going to pick up some bodies. Trust. Swords Dance too? I don't think we need Dragon Dance and Swords Dance. You get Haxorus at 48. So we get it now. I feel like Haxorus could be a strong candidate to get a Mega Evolution. It's like right on that border, you know? Don't y'all think? Oh, let me see if there's any delays. There's not a lot of delays in this game, but I should try it. I feel like it deserves a Mega. Let's see. You get Guillotine. You don't even get Dragon Claw. Maybe through the relearner. It would have insane attack, yeah. Drudagon deserves something too. I like Drudagon's design. I keep saying, man, Rock and Dragon Drudagon make it like lean into the gargoyle design. Superpower is kind of cool. This kind of looks like it could be dragon fighting. I think it's like the red accents kind of gives fighting type. Right? There's no delays? Swords Dance, Superpower. Outrage at 40. It gets Outrage upon evolution. I mean, Outrage is just like a delete button on anything that doesn't wall this. But getting locked in is a weird time. I'll take it over Dragon Pulse. I forget what Haxorus's cry sounds like. Hold on. I want to hear it. I don't remember what I feel like it has a really cool cry. Okay, you have a cool cry. Let's see what cry your dad has. Yeah, Steel type would be sick too, because of the blades on its head. Definitely, Steel definitely works. Kind of sounds like Embor. Low-key kind of sounds like Embor. Which is not a bad thing. Embor has a good cry. Oh. Alright, Haxorus. Yeah. So that's our encounter. Now we can prepare for the rival fight. If I think I want to bring Haxorus to this fight, I'm probably going to look at the move relearner, see if it can at least get like Dragon Claw. So we have the Samurott rival because I started with Tepig. So Swellow lead I think is pretty simple. There's two approaches. We can go for the outspeed Oko with Jolteon. I probably go Life Orb just to make absolute sure I kill it. Jolteon's like one of the few things that's going to outspeed this demon, right? And Swellow's not really bulky. Or I could play it nice and slow and go aggro and take a hit. I think it comes down to who baits better for me. I think that's what it comes down to. What's up, Zumbi? I'm leaning towards Jolteon, but let's see what you bait. Dude, this box is sick. I really like this box. I really like this box. All right, Jolteon, Life Orb Discharge. We'll bait. Probably Flygon, right? Scorching Sands on Flygon. I don't think anything else is going to be more. Do you get healed before this fight? I don't think you do. I don't know, Ronnie. I'm not sure, man. Like, I don't think I really need Dragonite with this box. Sneasel could be kind of cool. Can I still get a Heracross from a Grotto? I feel like Heracross would be really, really strong. What's up, Tatsuya? Your week started giga horrible, but hope yours started better. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, stream can help you relax a little bit. We're just kind of chilling today. Oh, there's a Grotto in the cave? Inside Mistralton? Lost Lorn can have guts. Okay, my Lost Lorn had Simipour. I'm wondering if I pre-damage Jolteon to always show a kill to the Flygon. What's up, Daniel? Dang, it's too bad my Bulbasaur died this run. We could have recreated the Heracross sucking on Bulbasaur scene in the run. It's a shame. Missed opportunity. So what's going to kill Flygon? I mean, Altario's good into this. But you don't come in for free on Scorching Sands. Is Sneasel Grotto not crazy, or have I missed my chance for it? I said what I said, Lacab. Yeah, Sheer Force doesn't work on close combat. It doesn't really work on, like, those negative effect moves. It's more so moves that have, like, just basic chances to do, like, status or, you know, flinch or... Yeah, Clang actually... Hold up. Clang kind of dumpsters on this Flygon, no? Scorching Sands can't touch me. I wall Dragon Claw. I wall Lunge. It is lowering my attack. Low-key... Do I just set up on Flygon and win with this? I kind of feel like I do. Lunge makes it a little annoying. And I mean, it is going to be setting up its own Dragon Dances. I probably can't just go straight into it and do it. Altaria could come in and Feather Dance it down. Yeah, like, I'm probably going to pick up the Conch. I'm just waiting until I feel like I really, really need it, but we're probably going to pick it up. Yeah, Sheer Force Life Orb does sound crazy, because we have a Life Orb now. Yeah, Soup, it's not those types of secondary. I mean, Sheer Force close combat would be broken, right? Like, that would just be not okay. Meganium also just kind of chills here if I were to fight it straight up. Lunge, I take neutral, and I have draining, so I could 1v1 this with Meganium if I don't want to do like a whole setup thing. Let's just say, okay, let's just say in theory, I go Meganium. We just fight. I'll probably go Rostberry for the switch-in to play around the Scorching Sands burn, and then I just start Draining Kissing. I don't think we're like too scared of it setting up. Oh, wait, is this Stab Lunge? Isn't Flygon bugging this? I think this might be Stab Lunge. I'm pretty sure it's bug in this. I think it just has the Renplat buffs. Yeah, this is the classic Drizzy Flygon, so it's really strong. It's got pseudo-legendary stats. Meganium takes neutral, but that's actually not so free, so I kind of like the Clang angle better, the Cling Clang. Lunge is just really annoying for setup purposes. I don't have to set up. I could also just 1v1, right? I can come in and just fight. If I proc Levitate on Scorching Sands, I can use ability storage to Feather Dance it a lot with Empoleon. Those lunges aren't too bad. Lunges into Empoleon are actually kind of funny, dude, because they're going to proc Defiant, right? Does Empoleon have a way to boost its speed? Yeah, hold up, dude. What if we go like Chesto, Resto, Empoleon, Feather Dance the Flygon down after we disable Scorching Sands? I guess it could go back and forth. It's going to be random move at that point, so it might not feed me enough lunges. It can just Dragon Claw and Dance, and so I'm not guaranteed to get like the full Defiant pack. Could have been funny. Could have been funny. So Altaria... Well, actually, dude, if I disable Scorching Sands, it can't really touch Altaria either. I am immune to Dragon Claw, and I quad resist Lunge, yeah? Because I'm Dragon Fairy. And it'll be clicking random move into Altaria. Is there an angle to set up Altaria? Does Altaria get Dragon Dance anywhere in the near future? Let's see if you potentially get that. Banger song. Altaria. Altaria. You get Dragon Dance at 54. So I could bring Altaria one level below the cap. I think there's quite a bit left in this split though, isn't there? So we have this rival fight. Some ace trainer. Oh, it's a triple battle, whatever. Another ace trainer, hiker, a doctor, a ranger. There's a lot of fights. And then we still have Colress too, right? What is this twins fight? This looks demon. What the heck? It's all fairies. That looks scary. Wait, is the... Okay, yeah, there's a Colress fight. I love that the sprites are so big they don't fit in the frame. It's so stupid. It's so funny. Do y'all think it would be interesting if this Colress fight, you randomly get gifted one of these fake mons? Would that be cool? Is that a cook? Would that be too would that be too broken for the player to have? Okay, I don't know if I want to go 54 on Altaria. Because then I'm going to get a ton of EXP from sweeping a whole fight too. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. Yeah, they're all 600 BST. They're all basically mythicals. They all have pretty interesting typings too. The player character's already too strong. Yeah, what's up, KTC? Yeah, that's probably a bit broken, you're right. But hey, sometimes, you know, sometimes it's okay to have fun, right? Sometimes fun's okay. I don't know. Setting up on Flygon seems kind of weird. I can just 1v1 with Altaria then. So Kling Klang into Altaria. The problem with Kling Klang, I'm not guaranteed to bait a Scorching Sands with Jolteon, am I? Get a load of this guy. What's up, Tyrone? Thank you, Techno. Thanks for hanging out today. I think we just play this fight straight, yeah. The issue with Jolteon into the Swellow is that I can't accurately pre-damage, so I probably don't bait a clean Scorching Sands. There's probably a bunch of overlap. Flygon is buffed. It's 600 BST, so Haxorus probably isn't outspeeding it. I mean, I could bring another pivot, right? I could go... I don't know, man. Getting ability storage proc seems kind of awkward. What if I just Volt Switch the Swellow with Jolteon? Choose my own adventure. I can Volt Switch. If I go like maybe Aggron, I wonder if that's a clean Scorching Sands. So Samurott has CC. I think it's part fighting. So that actually baits Samurott for CC, which is also good. I could do that. And then I just go like Meganium, right? I wonder if I'm going to be faster, is the question. Let me see. This is a Rash Nature Samurott. Your base speed, I think, is slower than Meganium, but I'm minus speed is the issue. Yeah, 70 base. My Meganium is slow as balls. 80 base. 70 versus 80, and I'm a minus speed nature. With a... I'm like minimum speed. I actually don't know that I outspeed this. I don't think I do. Because I'm kind of worried about neutral Megahorn crit killing me. Okay, what else wants to come in on CC and kill it then? Emolga? It's gonna take a lot. Oh, leave Annie. Yeah, it could be leave Annie. Leave Annie will outspeed this. Yeah, we'll get to the Flygon. I mean, Volt switching Jolteon into Aggron gives me a really clean Samurott. That's the other demon of this fight. Yeah, leave Annie into CC will definitely kill this. LeBron James would beat those guys? You think so? Okay, leave Annie beats that. You bait... You probably do bait Flygon for lunge. That's what I'm saying, though. This should be... maybe it's not a guaranteed Oko from close combat. I wonder if the Samurot's going to see Waterfall into Aggron. I mean, maybe Filter gets me out of that range. Maybe I'm being overly confident in thinking it's going to be a guaranteed CC. Because then, yeah, Leave Annie kills it, but I agree. I don't think Leave Annie kills it without the drop. Do I have something else that's like a clean CC? Empoleon. I could just do Empoleon instead of Aggron. Right? Oh, is it... Wild Charge is 100 BP unless it's changed, right? So it'd still be Samurott for CC. Let's see. Move changes. Wild Charge. Doesn't do recoil, has less PP. I feel like a Megahorn crit might catch Meganium. Like, non-crit for sure, but crit I feel like could be playing it a little close. Flying a little close to the sun. Okay, yeah, let's do Empoleon. To bait the Sammy for close combat, right? Yeah. Should be a guaranteed CC into Leave Annie. Leave Annie kills that. Yeah, it should be Flygon. Flygon will definitely see a kill. Dragon Claw might overlap, but we'll get like Dragon Claw and or Lunge. Oh, does Clang bait it too? Drain Punch on Eel. Scorching Sands on Flygon. Yeah, you're right. Eel does it too. Or Clang. Yeah, I guess Clang is already coming to this fight. Probably for Flygon. Okay. So Flygon going for the kill on Leave Annie. Do I want to go straight into Clang? On what's probably a Lunge, maybe a Dragon Claw. Should never be a Dragon Dance. I could also just go Altaria there and just start fighting. Or I could at least get like a breaking swipe in there. Oh, so Play Rough is going to do neutral because it's part bug. I keep forgetting it's part bug. I think if I pivot... I wonder if a pivot through Aggron is going to get me a guaranteed Scorching Sands. It's not Stab, but it has Life Orb. Because then I could go Aggron into Clang. And then once Scorching Sands is disabled, this thing's a lot more manageable. I can probably set up like one shift gear and then just start killing it. The Swellow has a metronome? I mean, I'm just going to kill the Swellow outright. Like, I'm pretty confident Life Orb Jolteon will just kill it with Volt Switch. I don't think I have to discharge. Clang maybe with Altaria in the back. Because then we just have Electric and Lilligant. Altaria actually hard walls Electric. I resist Wild Charge, Aqua Tail, Giga Drain, Drain Punch. So Altaria can just fight the eel by itself. I'm just worried about this Flygon's damage output with Life Orb. That freaks me out. When do I get access to the Roost TM? Focus Ash Lilligant. Parasect is kind of chilling on Lilligant, but it doesn't love extrasensory. I don't have an Encore Mon. I wonder if dual Wing Beat from Emolga can just kill it. I probably need a boosting item. Yeah, I don't know why it's not just an Electros. That is kind of weird. I'm really not sure why it's not an Electros here. I'll take it. Is it a tutor only in this game? Gotcha. So it's quite late if it's all the way there. Yeah, Jolteon isn't really doing anything except Volt switching off the lead. I mean, that's still a big job. Do I have something I can throw at Lilligant at any given time and just beat it? I kind of like Parasect there. But if it starts setting up on me, I'm in big trouble. Extrasensory flinches are the issue, and Parasect's special defense isn't all that. Skuntank. I'm immune to extrasensory. I resist Pedal Dance. I could go like Chesto Skuntank and try to just come in at a good angle. All I have to do is connect a Poison Jab into a Sucker, and that should kill it. What if Clang doesn't get it done on Flygon? What if I take too much from Life Orb stuff? And I'm going to be getting attack dropped. I don't know, man. This Flygon is a monster. Maybe instead of Jolteon, I just lead Aggron for the Swellow. I think it could U-turn me, though. And I kind of need Aggron for the Flygon on the pivots. I think it's fine. I think this is the team, though. I think Kling Klang gives me some outs as well. So Aggron's really just doing a pivot and bait. Is that all you're doing? I don't feel like I'm getting the best value out of it. Alright. I think I need to go back to the move tutor. So Jolteon, I'm going to go Life Orb. Yeah, I literally have my playlist on shuffle, and it's just doing all Childish Gambino. It's really funny. And this playlist has like over 500 songs in it. Spotify Shuffle. Leave Vanny. I'm going to give you a Miracle Seed just to really lock in the kill there. Altaria, I think I'm going to run Chesto Rest. I don't necessarily have to go Chesto because I'm Natural Cure. Favorite Gambino song? That's tough. Flight of the Navigator, probably, off of Because of the Internet. That's a beautiful song. Skuntank will go Chesto. Definitely a lesser known song of his too. Bonfire, I mean, that's a banger. That's a classic. I've had Bonfire on so many of my gym playlists. What's up, by the way, Burrito? Good to see you, Goat. Yeah, I don't think I need to go Chesto Rest on Altaria. I'll just take advantage of Natty Cure. All right, let's go in game for this. All right, give you rest. Whoop. What is rest? 44? Yeah. Does Clang get any ice moves? I can probably play this like hit and run tactics. I can like get a breaking swipe, go to sleep, switch out, natural cure off the sleep. It's probably a hit and run type beat. Can you tell me what a calc is? Calc is slang for calculator, my avatar without underscore. Thoughts? Clang, cling, clang. Like, am I even setting up on the Flygon at all? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to hit it at some point. I think you're more just for the pivoting here. I mean, also Aggron is chilling. Oh, dude, I can teach Aggron Ice Punch, right? Once Scorching Sands is disabled, I feel like Aggron is kind of chilling. Yeah, Chesto Rest with, like, Ice Punch. I feel like I'm respecting this Flygon too much now. Let me fly back to town real quick. My bad. Got a tutor Ice Punch. And then I think we're ready to go. Banger. All right. Ice Punch for Aggron. I think this guy has all the elemental punches. Yeah, big tune, big tune. I have to buy more scales. I think the Mart just has them. Or the Poké Center Mart. Wait, does it? Or is it at the farmer's market thing? I might as well just get 99 packs for all of these. I'm going to need them at some point. For every tutor that we run into. Alright, cool. We can teach rest back so I don't forget after I do this too. I wonder what I want in Chargestone Cave for my encounter too. Magnezone is always good. I don't remember what else is in there. Maybe I try to set up on the Flygon a little bit. I don't think I need Iron Head. Because Altaria does have to beat that eel, but I'll have rest to stay healthy. Wait, what is the eel going to be using on me? Make sure I have a good pivot. Wild Charge, Aqua Tail, Giga Drain, Drain Punch. I think it's just Wild Charging, right? That must be highest damage. So I can go Volt Absorb Jolteon and disable that and then go back Altaria. So all this being said, if I don't need a Chesto Rest on Altaria, what do I want to run? Leftovers would be Primo, but we don't have that. I mean, I could still do a Chesto Rest. I don't have to switch out. And then after that, I can switch over to using Natural Cure. Right? Yeah, that works. Alright, teach rest back, and then we're ready to fight someone. I don't know why I'm so nervous about this fight. I don't know, the Flygon. Flygon's kind of rent-free right now. Alright, let's do it. I think it says something in this game if Squirk was running Oranberries and E4. Yeah, it'd be like that. I wonder, do I go level 50 on everything for this fight? Oh, there's some fights I have to dodge. She doesn't look this way. I already fought you. Fought this girl. We already got the scientists done. They're mandatory. We fought that guy, right? And there's the person running around. Yeah, this girl. You were mandatory. So I think it's right up here. I'm gonna go 50 on everything. One more level, just for comfort. I think that's fine. Synchronize? What is this move again? Interesting. Huh. I mean, whatever. Yo, what's up, Turtle? How we doing, Go? About to do a rival fight, man. Kind of nervous about this one, but we're smashing it, dude. We're pretty deep in this thing. 5 badges in now on the final game. Oh, Moonblast. That's huge. Okay, nice. We'll drop Play Rough. Well, we're probably still breaking swiping the Flygon to keep it under control with all the Dragon Dances. Appreciate that, John. I'm assuming I get jumped up here, if I remember right. There he is. Okay, item check, move check. There's 2 people ahead of me, B-Pain, because I mean, world record is Elite 4. That's where Squirk wiped like yesterday, so basically the end of the game is. But Udai and Bach are ahead of me at this time. Okay. Let's get it. Been itching to battle you again since the World Tournament. Let's see which one of us has the strongest Pokemon. Alright, little bro. Oh, let's go. Okay, Jolteon Life Orb. I'm gonna be Volt Switching Swellow. I'm pretty confident I kill this. I definitely outspeed. Swellow is obviously a speed demon, but naive 30 speed Jolteon, like, you just don't got it like that, Swellow. And I think Life Orb gives me the firepower I need. Low-key might not have even needed the Life Orb. So we're gonna Volt Switch. This should just tear this thing up. And then we're gonna go into Aggron to bait Samurott. Alright, easy first blood. No surprises there. We're still very much in control of this until Flygon comes out. Alright, so this should bait Samurott for a guaranteed close combat. We're trying to get one of the demons out of the way early. Nice. And because of Filter, I don't think this is ever going to see Waterfall. I think this is a pretty clean... Oh, actually, I was supposed to go Kling Klang. This should still just bait close combat, though. If I'm wrong, then we're steering. But it should be a close combat into Lee Vanny. It's going to hurt, but I will resist it. Because I believe Sammy is water fighting in this. Nice. So with the CC drops, I'm not worried about killing this. Oh, that did less than I thought. Yeah, without the close combat defense drop, I don't think I kill this, but we went Miracle Seed too, right? Just for a little extra juice. Yeah. So -1 defense and Miracle Seed. Like, we're chilling. Leaf Blade. I think this should just always kill. Nice. Flygon, right? Should bait Flygon. Alright, Demon in. This thing dictates the whole tempo of this match. This is like, I had to plan all around this. So, Flygon is very buffed in this game. 600 base stats. It's Bug Dragon, so it is effectively a pseudo-legendary with that stat line. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. We don't want to not be dead because we don't want it to Dragon Dance. So, we're going to go Aggron first, right? Well, okay, let's see how we do this. Yeah, Aggron first. Or do I go Clang first? I don't want to protect because if I'm wrong, it's going to Dragon Dance and I lose a lot of tempo here.
Acromolites has gifted a sub to Drayano.
So Aggron, I'm just a little worried non-stab Scorching Sands isn't going to kill me because of Filter. I'm trying to bait a Scorching Sands into Clang so that I can disable that. All right, let's just go for it. This should be a lunge. I don't think it's Dragon Claw. I think this should be a pretty clean lunge here. Nice. So Aggron, yes, it's 4 times weak to Scorching Sands, but because of Filter dampening that super effective damage, I think it kills us. It has a Life Orb. Okay, this is the potentially scary part. If it Dragon Dances here, it's kind of bad. We really want to see Scorching Sands into Levitate Cling Clang. Please? No Dragon Dance? Let's go, baby! Alright, so since this triggers Levitate, ability storage is online. So until another ability is triggered, the AI thinks all of my mons have Levitate. So we've effectively disabled Scorching Sands. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this chance to, I think, go ahead and try to get some damage before I go Altaria. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to get some damage on the board. Okay, that's good. Dragon Claw is good. No Dragon Dance. Love to see that. And it's taking Life Orb Ship. We might just 1v1 with Cling Clang. We might not even need Altaria. Which means Altaria is perfectly healthy for the eel. Oh my god, Cling Clang, you're doing tricks on it. What do we bait? Electric. I'm gonna just... Do I get a shift gear here? I can't really kill the eel. Let's just take the kill. Dude, Cling Clang, I cannot gas this thing up more. It's a very rare encounter in the early game, but it's just... Yeah. S+ tier. So good. Alright. This should be the eel baited in for Drain Punch. Maybe Wild Charge overlaps. Either way, though, we're just going to go into Altaria. Altaria is fully healthy. We wall every single move on the set with Dragon Fairy. Yeah, it's baby mode. And it's not even fully evolved. It's an electric. Let's do like Breaking Swipe in the Moonblast. This thing's full set is physical, so. I think I can maybe stay in and fight that Lilligan. I wonder if I can get in Skuntank to pre-position. What would Skuntank want to come in on? Giga Drain? Do I have the pivots to beta Giga Drain, actually? If I can pre-position, then I'm risklessly dealing with Lilligan, right? Because I don't have to risk double Sleep Powder. Nothing's baiting Giga Drain here. I can't do that, so let's just send it. Let's just send it. The only way we really lose control is if I get like some bad sleep RNG or something on Lilligan and it quiver dances like twice, 2 to 3 times. Even then, I think it's really, really hard to actually lose. I mean, the thing is, it could just Sleep Powder on the switch, right? Hold up. I got some tech. I think I can prevent the Sleep Powder. 1 Quiver Dance is fine. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... No, I don't have tech. Yeah, never mind. If I had status up on this, I could rest and eat my Chesto Berry, rest again and be asleep, and then this thing dies. Even if it was taking Wild Charge Recoil, but it doesn't take Recoil. The move has changed. Then it would kill itself while I'm asleep. Lilligan would come in, and it would never Sleep Powder me as I switch. But I don't have a way to kill this, right? I don't have any status. I could also get Jolteon in and kill this, and then Volt Switch Lilligan to break the Focus Sash. But breaking the Sash isn't the issue. Skunk just has to get 1 Poison Jab, and then Sucker Punch should clean up. I'm trying to think if there's a way to deal with double sleep. I don't think there really is. What's up, Gongus? Congrats on the game release. I'm really excited to play it. I feel like I just stay in here. I don't know, man. Leave Annie can be backup. Let's go Skunk. Sleep Powder miss or anything but Sleep Powder. Please, don't do it. Don't do it. Miss? Oh! Okay, we're risking double sleep here. Here's the thing, though. I am immune to Pedal Dance and Extrasensory... Or I'm immune to Extrasensory and I resist Pedal Dance. So even if it sets up, it's probably okay. I'm sending it. Am I faster? No. No. Oh, let's go! Alright, it misses. It goes for the double Sleep Powder and misses. I think that's GG's. Yeah, we break the Focus Sash. Actually, it can sleep me here. Right? And then Sucker doesn't kill it. We'll go for the Sucker Punch. It's going for Sleep Powder or Quiver Dance. It's fine. Surely it's going to attack eventually. Wait. Hold up. This is kind of awkward. If I keep reading wrong, it's going to get multiple Quiver Dances. I think I have to go for an attack and then just spam Sucker Punch and hope I wake up soon enough. Okay, the thing's happening that we said we didn't want to see. The thing's happening. It's +1. Let's see how we take this. That was non-crit. Okay, we're in danger. Oh, shit. We're in danger. Okay, let's see. I could sack. I really don't want to. Vanny is gonna be slower, but I can come in on that move at least. It could Quiver Dance again too, right? No, it just sees kill here. Oh, I have me first. I have me first. We can me first. Okay, yeah. We got tech. We got tech. Because Vanny should see kill with extra sensory after this, right? Because of Lilligant's +1. Dude, I think extra sensory is gonna kill. I think we finally get to click me first for the first time in the run, right? So how me first is gonna work, if they click an attack on you, this has priority and it's gonna use that attack on them with boosted power, right? It just pedal danced, yeah. Oh, it's locked in the pedal dance. So it has to pedal dance. So we win. Yeah, it has to pedal dance, 'cause it's locked in. Right. Yeah. Okay, me first. Tech. Wait, what? I thought me first had priority. What the heck? Oh my god, we live on 1! Dude, what just happened? I'm so confused. Am I misunderstanding how me first works? Brother, what is Wait, hold on. Is that not how it's not priority? The user tries to cut ahead of the target to steal and use the target's intended move with greater power. I thought it had priority. So you just have to be faster. I thought it had priority. So this is gonna be either pedal dance or extra sensory. It's 50-50. That's a bummer. I could have killed it right then and there. Fuck. And it wasn't pedal dance locked. Yeah, wait, what? Is pedal dance changed in this game? Right? Let's see. Or was it just done? Because it has own tempo, so it didn't get confused. I guess that was it. Yeah, because what, 2 to 3 turns, right? It's probably not changed. Yeah, it's own tempo, so we didn't get lucky with a 3-turn pull there. Like, yeah, I can sack this here. I can sack Skuntank for Aftermath. Actually, no, Aftermath won't proc, right? That's contact only. That's not going to work. I wonder if Jolteon outspeeds this, even though it's +1. Altaria, if I sack into Altaria, I think Altaria can win if I don't get slept. I mean, there's nothing to really scout here. I'm always dead. It has 2 attacking moves and pedal dance and extra sensory. So there isn't really any scouting to do here. Like, it's just a 50-50, right? I'm wanting to play greedy and go Altaria, man. But I'm really scared that extra sensory is going to body me. I don't want to lose Altaria. It's a really good mon. Leavanny and Skuntank both have pretty unique tools in my kit. Skuntank is it's a dark type, which I think is my only dark type. Also, like, my only poison type. It's a sucker puncher. Leavanny is just kind of a protect bot for the most part. I haven't really been using it. It's my only protect mon, though. Yeah, we could scout to see if it locks in the pedal dance. That's fair. We can go for a protect. Because if it pedal dances, it's going to be locked for at least one more turn. Shit. Extra sensory. Okay. So it's another 50-50 here. This music is giving me crippling anxiety right now. So option one, we sack Libani and probably try to get one with Altaria. In worst case, we sack Skunk. So we always have a win con with Skunk. Because it always has to kill Skunk with a pedal dance. Because extra sensory I'm immune to. So no matter what, we are going to win in some shape or form. Because it will always kill Skunk with pedal dance and trigger Aftermath. So I think I can afford a little bit of greed. Aftermath is the ability. It doesn't matter that it's asleep. It just procs off contact moves. Yeah. So we always have a win con. How much do I want to gamble here? Altaria probably does not want to take extra sensory like that. The thing is, though, you saw how much Skunk took from the +1 pedal dance. It's just gonna die to another. Like, if I get Skunk in, if I don't wake up, it just dies, right? I think, like, the objective best play is just go Skunk here, try to clutch up. Worst case, it dies and Aftermath kills this, and I win. I want to greed so badly. Yeah, I think I gotta play it safe. Extra sensory into turn 1 wake up. I can't guarantee that on Skunk, right? Because it can still pedal dance here. So if it pedal dances right now, then yeah, the fight's over, but... And I can't necessarily pivot through Altaria because it can extra sensory into that and I'm probably dead to crit. And Altaria is way too valid. Yeah, okay. We got to do Skunk. Extra sensory won't hit Skunk because it's dark type. Okay. Please. Extra sensory. Into turn 1 wake up with Sucker Punch. I think we're always dead. Okay, there's a chance. We can wake up. Wait, it's locked in. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Like, it could be Altaria, but then there's a chance Pedal Dance ends on the following turn. I think I still have to go Skunk here. I think I still have to pray here to wake up. Does it reset in Gen 5? I think I have to sacrifice Skunk Tank. Pedal Dance. Yeah, Pedal Dance is contact. Just making sure. It's my safest play not to lose something of higher value. Skunk has Melburger luck. He will not wake up. Fuck, man. If we have the same sleep luck we had on the Invitational day, then yeah, it's cooked. We're not waking up. The Pedal Dancers are +1 right now. That's what scares me on Altaria. Like, if we get the full 3-pack of Pedal Dances, I feel good for Altaria's chances. But what I'm scared of is switching in on this next Pedal Dance, and then Pedal Dance ending, and then it extra sensories me and kills me, probably via crit. I might even just be dead. So yeah, if the sleep counter resets, which I am not sure on, then Skunk always dies here, but we win. I also wonder if Jolteon just lives and outspeeds. Jolteon, I would say, is probably only dead to crit. But does it outspeed at +1? Yeah, no, that's definitely a play there, but it's just so scary for Altaria, who's definitely just better. I'm so mad about the me first blunder. I had it there. Bulbapedia says it resets. I know, this is my only dark type. No, I know. Aggron probably dies the crit. It's rough, man. I undercooked this. This is all my fault, honestly. Jolteon is also risking a crit, almost without a doubt, from +1. Lilligant already has high special attack, even without the boost. Yeah, so it sounds like I can't actually wake up here, so Skunk is just a hard sacrifice. So the question is Skunk or Leave Annie, then? I mean, Leave Annie doesn't do anything for me if I sack it, right? Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. It gets me on Altaria, and I can potentially just dodge a crit. I have a Chesto Berry in Altaria if it were to go to sleep. I could sack Leave Annie to get tempo into Altaria. If I'm lucky, it's locked in for another turn. Otherwise, I'm probably just risking extrasensory crit. And then, like, absolute worst case, if Altaria dies, I can still Aftermath with Skunk and win. But Altaria would be a really bad loss. I just got it and I've already brought it to so much. I just don't know if Jolteon outspeeds. Yeah, I'm plus speed with 30 speed. I'm not even trying to greed for Deathless anymore. I'm more so, I feel like Skunk might be higher value than Leave Annie. Yeah, what nature is this Lilligant? Good question. It's modest. Yikes. So it's juiced. Yeah, we never go Aggron here. Like, we definitely don't go Aggron here. We either stay and die and trigger Aftermath and win, or we sack Leave Annie into another option. Those are the two plays here. The sack Leave Annie play, it's either Altaria or Jolteon, but Jolteon is really, really ballsy. Right? It can't get confused. Its own tempo. It's kind of a demon set. What's Lilligant's base speed? I think I'm gonna sack Leave Annie, dude. Well, sacking Leave Annie just to outspeed and kill with Jolteon, right? Because my Jolteon's max speed. I mean, I guess the first Altaria pivot here There isn't much of a punish for that. Like, I can safely go Altaria here to kind of scout out how much it does. That'll be the second Petal Dance. But then we don't know if it's over or not, right? Because there's no, like, text indicator. Yeah, if Lilligan is buffed, we can check that. Yeah, Lilligan is buffed to 95 base speed. I think with that extra 5 speed, it's not going to work out for... Yeah, so I don't think Altaria outspeeds this. I'm kind of banking on it. I'm kind of hoping that it gets locked into a third Petal Dance with Altaria. That's the idea there. Altaria definitely doesn't outspeed. Jolteon does have... Wait, Jolteon does have 4 levels on this, though. That's true. We do have a 4-level advantage with Jolteon. I mean, I would math out the speed formula in my head. I just don't remember it right now. That's the only reason I'm not doing it, because I don't remember it. Oh, right. The bug applies here, Dre. You're right. The challenge mode bug. I think Jolteon's got it then. Yeah, that's right. It actually has lower stats in the displayed level because of the challenge mode bug. So Jolteon is naive with 30 speed with a 7-level advantage against a +1 Lilligant with slightly buff speed. It has 1 Quiver Dance. That's the whole thing, yo. It has a Quiver Dance up. I wouldn't be worried if it hadn't Quiver Dance. It's +1 speed right now. God, is this worth saving Skuntank's life, risking all these unknowns? Like, is this worth it? Skunk is, yeah, it's my only poison, my only dark. It's a sucker puncher. It's an adamant skunk, too. I don't think I have any other poisons. I think this is it. Yeah, it's valuable. Leavanny's not that unique. Like, Parasect probably does its job mainly better. Okay, so option 1, sack Leavanny. Probably outspeed with Jolteon and end it. Option 2 is stand and die. Option 3 is we get at least 1 more Petal Dance here, so we go Altaria on that. And then it can either end there and extra sensory. Otherwise, it's 2 Petal Dances Altaria takes, which I think is maybe fine. And then Altaria slow kills it. Unfortunately, I have no indicator as to when it ends, because it's not going to get confused, because it has own tempo. So it will simply... I will switch into the Petal Dance, and then just pray. And I believe because it's Gen 5 mechanics, I don't think Skunk can wake up and get a Sucker Punch here, so it's guaranteed to die. I'm sacking Leavanny. I don't know if Jolteon is dead to non-crit here. Okay, this is it, gamers. This is like the ever so rare Eevee run in Redux. You never see runs with this in Redux. Naive Nature plus speed. 30 speed, so basically max speed Jolteon. So a blistering 130 base on top of all that. Versus a +1 Lilligant at 95 base speed. It's buffed. Let's go, baby! Let's go, Jolteon. I knew you had me. Yo, I'm about to rename Jolteon to I Show Speed, dog. Let's go. Woo-wee. I hate how sweaty that was. This fight isn't that bad, man. I undercooked it. I undercooked it. I really did. And then with me not understanding me first, so a lot of this is all my fault. Like, this isn't that bad of a fight. It's the Flygon and then you're done. That's on me. Oh, I hope I made the right choice. This guy thought me first meant me first. I took it way too literally. Dude, how long was that Lilligant on screen? Finally. Just a little edging, you know? Work on your stamina. I think that was my only Protect Mon. I have Wide Guard. Wait, let's like, yeah, let's look at the state of the box now that Leavanny's gone. Leavanny, you were nice. You were solid. Yeah, I haven't used you in a long time, but you were good in the early game. You helped a lot on Berg. Yeah, see, I have nothing like Skuntank. Parasect is low-key like better Leavanny with Wide Guard instead of Protect. Yeah, I think that was the right choice. Yeah, I feel good about that. I think that was correct. I've got other mons that do Leavanny's job. I had at least 8 points on it. Yeah, that was correct. I think that was always the right choice. Outside of like balling with pivots and stuff. Dude, Bach, the Haxorus is modest too. Honestly, so insulting, right? I actually ran into Larvitar, but I have it duped out. Alright, we're chilling. So deaths are at 8. The Lilligant was the last thing I thought would pop off on me. Whew. So when's the next opportunity to get a Protectamon? I can probably pick up my Charge Stone encounter right now. Unless I have to wait for a deeper floor. You get Protect from Tate and Liza. So outside of Mons that learn it naturally, that's kind of it. Oh man, my heart is still pumping. Alright, let's see what we can get in here. What the hell? Yeah, oh, I don't have a command on YouTube yet, but I got you. I'm gonna copy pasta it for you. So these are, for the YouTube gamers, these are all the dupes. Everything that's been champed throughout the gauntlet. Charge Stone. Nose Pass, Clink, Ferroseed. So I could static for one of the electric types. Nose Pass is electric. Magnemite's obviously great. That could be a magnet puller, but I'm kind of good on steel types. If I do a Dust Cloud, is Diglett, Nose Pass, or Geodude, none of which are duped. Probopass is nice. Oh, Probopass with Rock Electric. I don't know if I like that. Ferrothorn seems heat. Voltorb is duped from Fire Red Omega. Yeah, I think I take this no static. I think I pull this raw. Does Joltik get Sticky Webs in this? Get another Klink and combine it with mine. We'll make like the Voltron of Klinks. Boldor's a thing in here too. That'd be cool. Sandstream Boldor. Yeah, I'm not going to static this. I'll just take what I get. Watch me get like Heatmore. But surely Heatmore has some buffs. No, Magnezone is crazy good. I just don't think static is really giving me good odds of pulling it. Man, I like Heatmore. I wish it was better. I'm such a fan of that design. Yeah, because I have static Emolga if I wanted to do something there. Let's get this guy out. Yeah, let's just see what we get. Yeah, I'm gonna get the commands added to YouTube. I just keep forgetting, but I got y'all. And all the floors in here are more or less the same, I think. Heatmore is quote-unquote buffed. Ferroseed would be really cool. Yeah, Frosty, so YouTube channel membership should be set up now. I think they should be live now. Pretty sure they are. So yeah, y'all can get badges, emotes, all that good stuff over on YouTube too. I think it's all set up. We got the Magnemite! No shot, dude! What? We actually got it. That's crazy. Dude, that's huge. Oh my god. So what is it, like analytic or magnet pull? Like if I was gonna static, this is what I was staticking for. I just didn't think the odds were good. Let's see. It's probably a 50-50. Dude, this is really good. This is really, really good. I needed this after what just happened. Analytic or Sturdy. So Magnet Pull is hidden ability. So we can't get Magnet Pull unless these are in Grottos, which I have no idea. And we get Magnezone now. You just evolve it in Charge Stone. So I guess we maybe want Analytic? I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Crunkle. Yeah, the goated encounter luck continues. Encounter luck has been really good. We pulled a good seed. Want to know a funny reason I knew you outsped? I pretended Lily was a Scarf Darm and no Scarf Darm Calcs and speed tiers from Gen 8 OU. That is funny. I guess that guy's rent-free, huh? I do have Eviolite. But I don't know if Eviolite Magneton's worth it over Zone. I feel like it's probably not. What do we want more, Analytic or Sturdy? They both have their uses. It sort of depends on nature, maybe, for Analytic. All right, what food is Magnemite? Soon to be Magnezone. And then we can evolve this immediately into Zone. Yeah, this Mon is an absolute champion. It's really good in this game. I mean, it's good in every game. Cartridge. I guess people do be licking cartridges. Bowl of nails. Onion. Oh, I kind of like onion. Pickle. Liverwurst. Yo, Crunkle. Thank you for the membership. It feels weird saying membership. I'm used to saying sub. Thank you so much, though, Crunkle. Yeah, anyone on YouTube, if you would like to support in that way, though, memberships on the channel are live. So you'll get your cool little badge, little pixel art, Gengar line, and then you'll get emotes as well. And hopefully at some point in the near future, I can set up some like exclusive content as well. In the works. Potato, calzone. Yo, I kind of like calzone. Magnezone is shaped like a calzone. That's kind of a cook. Yeah, I like that. And Magnezone is like sort of an oven. Yeah, I'll check for delays. Yeah, I like calzone. Yeah, thank you so much, Crunkle. I appreciate the support, dude. That means a lot. Bashful. Okay, we got Sturdy. So we got a neutral nature guy. What is an oven? I feel like this is some kind of bait, dude. I don't trust it. You know what an oven is. In the big 2025. 0 special attack. 3 speed and it's not analytic. Let's go, man. I'm jumping. It's fine. Still a Magnezone. It's bulky. It's real sturdy because Gen 5, so we get a free hit. It'll do what it needs. All right, let's see if there's any delays here. So I can get Magnezone right now. When do you get Thunderbolt? Dude, none of the electric types learn Thunderbolt naturally. It's very interesting. So you're gonna be like Volt switching and clicking Discharge, that kind of thing. I don't think you have any delays. Do you learn Flash Cannon? No. Of course you don't. Why is this gauntlet called Drayano? The games in the gauntlet are made by Drayano. And Drayano is like one of the longtime goats of ROM hacks for Pokemon. Long before I even knew what a Nuzlocke was, I was playing Drayano games. Yeah, I've noticed that, Dre. I have noticed that with the TMs. I see it. Discharge is going to be at... Let's see, Magnezone. Magnezone gets Discharge at 57. Magnemite would have gotten it at 56. And then Magneton gets it at 57. So I don't think it's really worth, like, delaying. I can run, like, Shockwave. I mean, Volt Switch got me. This gets Explosion. Sturdy Explosion, Clueless. Yeah, you're probably just going to be a bulky Volt Switch for a while. And then you evolve it in Charge Stone to get Magnezone. Oh yeah, this gets Bug Buzz. I sort of see the vision thematically on Bug Buzz. And it like vibrates super fast to make the noise. Whoop, 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 whoop. Insane grass type coverage. Gyro Ball. I mean... Magic Code is so cool, just in the Nuzlocke setting. I mean, a lot of the moves you'd use it on are never guaranteed, right? Like, you can have a high score on those types of moves that you'd reflect back, but I feel like you never guarantee them. I'll take it for now. Electro Ball, we're definitely getting rid of that. Bro thinks he's a Jolteon. Yo, Recycle Tech? Sturdy Recycle into some kind of like Pinchberry? I don't know. Could be something there. Yeah, Calzone is a really good name for this. The more I think about it, the more I like it. The shape, zone is actually in the name. Like, that's a really good suggestion. That is going to do it for me today, though, gamers. It was fun. We lost them on because of my undercooking, but it's okay. It wasn't like one of the best mons in the box or anything, so we're still good. We just picked up a Magnezone. We're feeling good. Appreciate y'all hanging out to start off the week. As always, I should be live a good bit this week. 3 to 4 more days. So yeah, make sure you join the Discord to get the schedule. I'll post that later today. And yeah, really, really good progress is happening in the lab on the Lucid video. So I will get y'all a release date as soon as I can. Why did that Discord command not work? I think my bot's broken. But yeah, subscribe to the YouTube as well. Follow me on Twitter if you are not. We are going to raid L-Stream True Squirk. We'll see if you think that's an L after I'm done with you, buddy. We're gonna raid Flygon. Flygon HG, my boy. So on Mondays, Flygon, HG, and Pachal do a Soul Link. They're doing a Soul Link currently of Ancestral X, which is a really cool Gen 6 hack made by Axon. A lot of like fun type changes, a completely custom AI. So y'all can check that out with the boys. And on YouTube, is there someone I can host? Is there anyone live right now? There is not. So we will call it there. But yeah, I will likely be live tomorrow, not guaranteed. This week's a little weird because the new raid comes out in World of Warcraft. So I got to do a lot of preparation for that. And the first week of a new raid, my guild raids 2 days a week. And then we'll be doing 1 day a week. So I might be a little locked up with that, but we'll see. Hopefully see y'all tomorrow. All right, gamers. I will see you on the other side. Have a wonderful start to your week. And GG's.